Hello, welcome back, family. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, happy reset day. What is happening? I'm having a relatively low energy day. You know, sometimes they just kind of happen. It's warm here. It's warm here. I think I honestly just slept like shit last night. Like even more shit than usual. You know the feeling? Yeah. Yay. That's okay. How are you guys going? What is happening? How have your weeks been so far? It's Wednesday, family. It is, Mike. It is. Asks Rebecca Black to make a Wednesday song. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not entirely certain we need a song for every day of the week, personally. But look, to each their own, right? To each their own. Mike, well done with 1,701st. Hello, Af, welcome back. Hello, Kara, well done with first. Kenzie with third. Hello, Zika, welcome back. Was wondering why no one else was counting. Oh. It's funny, so we went through a phase. There was a phase where, I mean, granted, if I actually started on fucking time, it might help. It's a thing, but, I'm hoping New House might solve this. Oh god, I have so much writing on New House. I think I might be setting myself up for failure. I'm like, you know, once I move, I can do this. Once we move, we can do that. Once I move, these things can happen. I feel like I'm putting too much into it and that I'll move, but I'm still the same fear. And so nothing anyway, that is a conversation for my psychologist. But yeah, no, there was a period of time where we'd go live and it would just be like brrr, rapid fire, like all these people trying to get like the different, and then it's quietening down, and that's okay. That's okay. But like, look, hopefully we can get it back to the point where there's like more people here at the start, like super excited to like snag their number, but we'll see. One day maybe. We'll see. I think I might faint. How did I get first? Good job, Kara. Well done. Well done. Bragging rights, right? Am I right? Well done, Seeker, with second. Hello. Evening, all you lovely folks. Hope it isn't stormy outside for you. It's certainly not well. I don't think it's stormy. It hasn't been. Yeah, no, it is super sunshine and like, yeah, it's been warm. Yeah, it's been warm. It's been warm. Yes. Aircon is on. It is windy and bucketing. Oh my goodness, stay safe. Stay safe. Hey, Mike, good evening, Kara. Hello, Shiro, welcome back. I spy a bunch of incomplete came out, not Lego boxes. Yeah, I put them, I'm trying to tidy some stuff up and sort of like put things, yeah, I need some boxes. When we moved from Brisbane to Melbourne, we kept all the boxes. We didn't, because we were expecting that 3 months later we were going to move again, right? Here we are, but we kept all the boxes because we figured, well, there's no point. Like, I bought all of them new. Like, I bought all the boxes new. I know that there are places where you can buy like secondhand boxes and stuff, but the spot that we went to in Brisbane, they did have some secondhand boxes. They were looking a little bit worse for wear. And I know that a lot of my stuff is heavy. Like, a lot of the tech is heavy, and like, you know, the CEs and stuff, they're all quite heavy. So we bought a whole bunch of fresh ones. And they had a buyback scheme where if they were completely untouched, like if we'd bought a stack of 20 and only used 17, for example, we could take the 3 back for a full refund on those 3. So we did that. We just bought too many and then took back what we didn't use. So everything we have, it's either still boxed up or we have a few practically new, flattened, again, boxes in the shed. So I need to get some of them out and just start packing. Because we are at 13 days to go. 13 days to go, which is, it's exciting. It's exciting, but there's a shitload of work to do. Yep, I should get on that. Yeah, I think my first step is going to be like obviously in here, but not the stream setup because I need that. But stuff like, I don't need my entire wardrobe. and I don't need all of my makeup and skincare and all that. Like I can start packing all that stuff away. And then just kind of use the same stuff for the next couple weeks, you know, which is very exciting. But like, yeah, it's such a big job. So one of those things where there's so many places to start and like so many places you can start and so the choice paralyzes you. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Good. Well, not everything needs to be done day one, but like maybe all in 2025. Yeah, I need to get it out of my head and written down, I think is, or typed out, you know, digital is fine too. But yeah, if I can kind of get like, every time I think to myself, when once we're in the new place, I just kind of stop, open up the app, get it down, and then like put it away. Sort of, yeah, just to sort of focus on the here and now. What can I do now? What can I do here? And then like work on that shit later. Yes. Stream is 2 hours earlier now. Yeah, but it's been a lot longer than that. The numbers have started calming down, and that's okay. It's all right. Look, communities shift over time. The only thing that's going to really be constant, and even then is the URL, because I'm human. I change, right? What I have interest in changes. Like the stream has morphed over the last sort of year from being like just generally, you know, everything WoW to very specifically like collections focused, right? And so as a result of that, we've probably lost a few people along the way, and we've picked up some new ones too, picked up some more. But yeah, no, communities, streams, channels shift. And I've, you know, the only thing that stays constant is the URL, and even that changed, you know, 3.5 years ago. So yeah, it's fun. It's interesting to look back. To be clear, Ali and I did discuss how we both have the same lying around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so my head is like, I want to make them, but I also want to record putting them together. I want to film it, right? I want to content it. And I don't really have anywhere in this place that's suitable for me to kind of do that, right? There is a dining table that I have on my wish list. We've got a dining table here, but it's not ours. It was in the house when we got here. And it's like an 8-seater. It's fucking huge. If you guys remember last December when I was doing the tea advent calendar, the video every single morning. God damn, I'm so glad I decided not to do that this year, because I could not have with the moving. But that was filmed, like that table, that was the dining table, in one little corner of the house that I de-doxified. But in the new place, I do have an island benchtop in the kitchen. So I can set up the camera on one side and me on the other. And I've got a surface with like, you know, so I'm good with that. And it's got decent light and all that kind of stuff. But additionally, there is a dining table I have my eye on. One of those ones, it's called, I think they call it like a gateway. What do they call it? It's IKEA. Look, my brain can only really comprehend furniture from IKEA because it's relatively cheap. It's not cheap anymore, but it's cheaper than other stuff. Let me tell you. What do they call it? Gate leg. It's a gate leg table. So it has this set of drawers. So it's got a narrow bit in the middle with like a little thing across the top, and on both sides there are like drawers down the middle. But then there's planks down the side, and the plank can fold up, and then there's a bit that folds out to kind of hold it up. And it can do that on both sides. So we could actually expand it out and have like maybe 6 people. Probably more like 4, but maybe 6 people at that table kind of thing. And that would be fantastic. And because it's small and light and maneuverable, I could kind of pick it up and pop it down wherever I sort of want or need to for creation purposes, you know, but also then it can pack down, and it's only, when it's all packed away, it's only 31 centimeters wide with everything all folded down. So it could actually kind of go in, even in the hallway, as like a table that you'd walk past. If you know what I mean? I don't have to have it all as, yeah, anyway. So I've got my eye on that. as like a set down and put the camera on one side of it and the other and just like make shit. But yeah, we'll see, because it's money. Although I do have I've got an IKEA gift card from my last birthday when we thought we were moving soon. So that'll be fun to spend. I'm rambling, aren't I? But yeah, that's why they're still in boxes. Back to the Lego, back to the not Lego. That's why they're still in boxes, because I wanted to create content, but I didn't have a space to do that. Yeah, so yeah. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Not stormy here in this part of UK, but is 2 degrees. Oof, chilly. Hope you keep warm, Mike. Clearly I inspired the not doing in her also. Good. Hello, Annalise. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm a little bit behind on chat, but I always am. How you doing? I am doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. How are you going today? Happy Wednesday. It is really nice to see how you are glowing with joy at this coming adventure. Fucking A. I am just so done with it. I want it to be over and finished and done. Thank you. It's, you know, when you've poured blood, sweat, tears, mental stability into a pot, and then finally something comes of it. Yeah. Finally. Yeah. We're going. Hopefully it all works out the way it is in my head. Like, the actual moving is fine. That's gonna happen. There's no working out there. But I hope that it actually inspires the lift in mental health and all that I've been hoping that it would. I'm so invested in this shit. Stream has changed from leveling focus to DFA focus. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Fuck. God, we leveled so much. There was a whole month where every single stream was just 6 hours of leveling. I wonder how quickly I could get... No. Refuse. No. I've actually, both my Earthen have got their experience locked. Because I can't... Except one of them is... One of them is level 50, and the Heritage of the Earthen Achieve is not proccing. So I don't know what the fuck's going there. One of them is level 51, and earn level 50 on a newly created Earthen character hasn't... That achievement is still flagged as incomplete, so I have to look into that. Haven't been around for a while. Are you moving away? No. We've been... So when we moved... So I moved from Brisbane to Melbourne... nearly 16 months ago now. And we moved into this place, which was always supposed to be temporary. But we've been here for over a year, and we've finally found a permanent home. Finally. So we're moving in 13 days. Which is very exciting. Other side of Melbourne, yes. Yeah, other side of Melbourne. Closer to Jass's work, closer to the city, just, yeah, much better spot for Jass and I and our lifestyle and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we aren't losing a no, definitely not. The server tables are great. 2 people normally, 4 people with board games. Yeah, right, exactly. And like 4 people playing Magic. So, or playing Commander. But yeah, so that's what I'm hoping, but we'll see. When the eventual, time comes when people start asking me, what do you want for Christmas? It's going to be money or IKEA vouchers. Thank you. That's like money to go into desk fund or IKEA vouchers to go into new shit for new place fund. Please and thank you. But no, it'll be great. I'm very excited. Becomes a physical stream deck sort of things. Yeah, officer's large radiator is 22 degrees, be fine temperature. Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear that, Mike. Wonderful. I miss the leveling. You know, I do a little bit too. But after Remix and watching what happened to my rating and stuff, like my rating, it just... I don't know, I can't bring myself to spend all that time leveling toons again because I just feel like, what if, like, what's gonna happen to my, what's gonna happen to my collection if I do that? Yeah, it's a bit odd. But no, I do a little bit as well. I do a little bit as well. Hello, Hammer. Welcome back. Hope you're well. My God, just read that Reddit you shared. So wholesome. I know, right? And you know what? I know that everyone's like, oh my God, everything you read on Reddit is just a creative writing exercise. I'm like, well, good. It was well written. I enjoyed reading it. Thank you. I don't care. Like, yeah, no, just stories about humans being awesome to each other. Whether real or invented. It's nice. I like them. So happy for you. Thank you, Mama. I really appreciate that. I'm happy for me too. In case that wasn't obvious. Real or not made me happy. Exactly. Exactly right. Stories can, like made up stories can make me happy too. And my joy at reading it is not reliant upon it being true or invented. I'm cool with it. Should we play some World of Warcraft? I mean, that's what you're all here for, right? To watch me play World of Warcraft? Usually. Not always. Sometimes I don't think you care. But sometimes some people very, very much do. Okay, so... I've made my attempt at Chris's Wires today. I've made my attempt at Blingtron today. I've checked off all the things on the list. I think it was like 38 new followers from the garrison. Out of 65 potential new ones, I only got 38, which is not a great strike rate, but it's still pretty good. We are getting there. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kaz. My partner and I just moved to a more spacious place. It was an instant improvement. Oh my God, Kaz, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That is such great news. Instant improvement in both our mental health. So happy for you. And I'm so happy for you too. Oh my God, yay. Oh, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. You know, I can't wait to show you guys our new home. Like, I mean, I know obviously you'll end up seeing like the stream room more than anything else, but like, I can't, and I don't actually care if you guys give a fuck or not. Like I'm at that level of excitement now where I'm just like, you know what? Nah, y'all are getting like apartment tours and all that shit. I don't care if you swipe past because you're not interested. I'm gonna share them anyway. Like I'm so excited. I'm gonna have to put up like a sign. You know, when you go to the gaming events and stuff these days, you like when you walk in the front door, there's like a piece of paper that people are taped up that's like, you know, you may be photographed or filmed by attending this event. You may be photographed or filmed and featured on social media and blah blah blah. If you have any issue with this, you blah blah. You know, that kind of. I feel like because I'm gonna have a housewarming in person, like for real life friends and family and stuff like that. We're obviously gonna have a housewarming on stream as well. Because, you know, I'm not comfortable with the world knowing my address. But I am going to have one in person with, you know, a handful of friends and stuff. And I feel like I'm going to have to put those signs up in the doorway because it's like, I'm a fucking content creator. This is what I do, right? This is my life. You are going to, like, there are going to be like photos of this thing, and you know, if you don't want to be in them, that's totally fine. Please let me know, but please be aware there is going to be photography here. It's hilarious. We're here for fear. The added benefit is fear. Playing World of War. That's very sweet of you, Hammer. Very, very sweet of you. I'm so excited for you. Me too. Me too. Convention photographic. Exactly. Yeah. By entering. No, not Siri. Wrong. But yeah. Pick me. I mean, look, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you like make the cutoff, Seeker. It's all right. We're friends. We can snipe at each other. It's good. Rude. I know. I'm the ruderist. You're welcome. No. You have to come. You're gonna take me to Costco so we can use your card to get sandwich platters. Seeker is not in Melbourne. Well, no, Seeker's not in Melbourne, but Seeker also did randomly just show up at Rod Laver Arena during DreamHack. It took me a second. I was making a new friend. And we came back and I was just like, you know, saying hi to Jess, and then I'm like, hi to Seeker, and then I'm like, wait, hi to Seeker? What? And it took me like a whole half a minute to realize that Seeker was standing there, and I was just like, wait a minute. Because, like, my brain is just like, yep, I'm at a convention. It's a gaming convention. The gaming people are here. Seeker is a gaming person. Wait, hang on. Seeker? Like, it just, yeah, it took me a minute. It was, and then I jumped on her. It was great. But, like, it was a whole thing. Also, signs saying name is Fiamma, not real name, don't say it. See, here's the thing. The internet, when you're uploading content, there's this beautiful feature where you can listen to a video before you press upload. And so you can listen, and if anyone says anything that they shouldn't be, you can just mute the video and, like, fucking put music over it or something. It's so good. Yeah, it happens. But no, like, and that's the thing. You don't always get a second chance to record stuff. And so sometimes it is just worth taking out the soundtrack and then replacing it or whatever. But yeah. Fiamma is her real name? Yeah, totally. On my driver's license and everything. It's funny because I don't have a driver's license. In case you weren't aware, there was a joke there. It was much less. It was. I was so brain dead. I was exhausted. Hilarious. Don't care if ID says Bob or whatever. Bob. Yep. Totally. It's only in real life that we struggle. Yeah. Yeah. Dear. Real life is fun. Anyway. This is why, like, even when I'm talking to Seeker, like, in real life or on the phone or whatever, quite often we will just refer to each other as Seeker and Fia, because it's much better to accidentally use online names IRL than it is to accidentally use IRL names online. Even when I'm talking to my mum about Seeker, I'll often kind of say, I'll just say Seeker, and mum knows who I'm talking about. Like, mum knows Jas, but I just call him Jas a lot of the time. Like, it's interchangeable. It's just another nickname, right? Like, all of us have, well, not all of us, because some people have names that aren't really nicknameable, or they don't like the nicknames, and that's cool too. But online, like, screen names, they're basically nicknames that we've chosen for ourselves that may or may not have anything to do with our actual names. Like, it might be a shortened version, it might not be. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's just another name that we happen to choose for ourselves, and it's kind of cool. Hey, like, I am Fia, that's who I am. It's like there is, like, I am Fia. Yeah, that's cool. Not all of us have our real names in our online names. I get very annoyed when I have to use my legal name. It's not even a dead name thing because I changed that in 2016, but it does give me invisibility online. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Cool. All right. So we've got battle pets. We've got 133 battle pets that ATT thinks I don't have. These two I can't get. I can't get them yet. I can't get them yet. One of them requires looting a lot of gold on Alliance side, like a lot of gold, and the other one requires a lot of PvP on Alliance side. So that'll be fine. I do need to kind of, I need to switch my head around when I'm doing, like, dungeon and raid farming and stuff like that. I should probably be doing that on Alliance tunes now, just to try to work on that looting of the gold thing. But it's tricky to remember. And then, yeah, PvP, we'll get there. So I know we've got the Jewel Sapphire Wellplay that I can do a lap for, but I wanted to start off just doing the dungeons because, like, I only need one more of these and I can buy that and cross it off. Buy the Micro Zooks. Oh no, that's Micro Zooks is the vendor. Buy the rechargeable Alamo Dog battery. So one more lap of Myrmidon and then one of Wailing Caverns just to see if I can't get that Ever-Living Spore. Because I really, like, there isn't even a minimum buyout, which means there isn't one up for purchase, which makes me sad, to be honest. But look, we'll get there. Yeah, Karaste is the name of my first ever character in WoW back in 2004 when the game launched. Fiamma is the name of my first character. Back when I started playing in 2006, or 2007, I think. Yeah, I think it's 07. Started BC.
Hi, how are you?
But yeah, interesting, right?
Then. Be seeing you.
Who'd have thunk that? Because I knew that people would address me by the character name because that's what they knew me as.
Pleased
But
to meet you.
who'd have thought that it would become so much more than that? You know, it's kind of trippy. I like it a lot. I just ooh, right, I forgot about that. Thank you, Kara. Alright, I needed to just make sure that everything is all... Oh, I can't. Okay, then they must all be healed up. Good. Some employer tries to look me up, but they're not going to find me better or worse, other than my LinkedIn page, of course. Yeah. That tracks. Yeah, names are weird. I try to disconnect my gaming persona and my IRL persona. Different Google profiles helps. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, because I've got a Gmail address for my business for streaming and stuff. And then I have my own personal email address as well. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. I just don't have one under my legal name, otherwise Brandy or Kenzie is me, of course. I would do that, but I'm not going by Roller. Although my third toon was named Chicken, and that lives on through most of my toon names. Love that. Super cute. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's no longer Wrath Time Walking Week, it's back to Classic, right? Yeah. And then it'll be Classic until... So Classic for 2 weeks, and then Kata. And Classic for 2 weeks. And then Mists. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I did try for Albino Buzzard already. That's Chris's flyers. And I'm doing this one now. Evolving Spore will do afterwards, and then that's PvP, and that's collecting. So I need to, keep collecting, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking maybe we try dungeons and raids, because I think a lot of these are soloable now. Not all of them. Like I saw an Imidrisil one in there, but a lot of them I think are, which would be good. Might as well give it a crack. Free shopping time. Enjoy, Seeker. Good luck, have fun. I use 4 of them: gaming, official, astronomy, and teaching, though the teaching isn't used much anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is nice having things separated out, hey. That is something I found quite tricky over the years, is the fact that, like, now I'm lucky enough to do something that I absolutely love as my job, but it does also mean that, like, I don't really have something that's totally separate. Like, my relaxation time looks functionally the same as my work time. For a chunk of it, like streaming, right? I play World of Warcraft, but I also play WoW for fun. So yeah, it's interesting the way that the brain kind of handles that, or should I say doesn't handle that. It's fun. I laugh when I see one of my friends use their official business name because it's so totally not what I think of them. Yeah. Yeah. It is funny. Gwen blah, PhD, university professor is hilarious. You need to make sure all your social media accounts are on private. Yes, absolutely. Or, just don't have them. That also works too. Don't have them works pretty well. Yeah. I mean, obviously I have social media. I have Twitter, I have Instagram, I have TikTok, I have everything. It's all Fiamma. because I need them to promote my business, which is stream. It's trippy, hey? Okay, I keep going to heal and I'm like, no, you can't heal. You're in a challenge dungeon. Hopefully, because we did this last week and I had a couple of hiccups where I wiped on a couple battles, so I'm hoping that this time around everything goes really smoothly and we have one shot per battle. Only 133 to go. Like, that's, like... It gets tricky, doesn't it? Like, trying to get the collection achieves gets really hard. No, it's under pet battles, isn't it? So what am I sitting at now? So I still need 81 out of those 133. That's a few. How am I still... Ah, the rares, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about that. And then of the 1800, of the 81 that I need, I can't get the one that actually is rewarded by it, and I can't get the one that'll be rewarded by getting that one. So it's, yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Maybe I should... Sly is through the Curian. Sniper Lord. Okay, never mind. Oh well. It's another... I need to set myself that alarm as well. Fuck. Yeah, but that's as Fiamma, not redhead, normie Aussie girl who is totally a regular person. Yeah, that's because I'm not a regular person. That's the other thing, is that, like, when you are your brand, there is next to no separation. It's a lot of achievements. Oh, it's a couple. It's a couple. Hello, Sneakers. Welcome back. Also, welcome back to Kiwi Guy. I'm so sorry I didn't greet you properly. Welcome back to both of you. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how much of regular person is left. There's still something, obviously, but it's there's so much overlap that I'm not really sure how much is left. Interesting, huh? Okay, so Bop is from Cinderbrew Meadery, but only from normal and up, which means I don't think Bop would be from the follower dungeon. Maybe? Let's have a look. Right, that bit's done. Finally got Alcoholic working again. I'm going through to update all my tunes on it. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Meadery Dungeon, I believe, should drop on follower dungeons. Yeah, because it says normal, heroic, mythic. I'm just wanting to double check because sometimes that doesn't necessarily... We'll have a squiz. There they go. Yep, I looted this in a follower dungeon. Perfect. I think there's actually a limit on how many follower dungeons you can do per day, on top of the whole 10 instances per hour limit. There's an actual, like, hard limit of follower dungeons a day as well. VOD, Sanctum Mythic. I haven't tried. I've done Sanctum. I've done Nathria Mythic, but that's. I haven't tried Sanctum yet. We can give it a crack. And it's only I, which is one of the first couple bosses, so that could be interesting. Mechagon. Madrasil I won't be able to solo. It's Hazavesh, Madrasil, Bot again, Temple, and Nathria. Maybe we go for the raids first, because they're weekly attempts. Get them knocked out of the way. 79 outdoor zone pets. It's got to be like rare drops and stuff, right? That's a purchase from Island Expeditions. Fuck off. And Torment is a Torghast, which I can't like, Tormentor's, last I checked, Tormentor's was bugged. No, I don't have Ramonia. She's a fucking bitch. Yeah, no, I did not have any luck with Ramonia, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. So we've got rares, and then we've got a ton of the protoform synthesis stuff, which would probably be a much easier farm now than it has been in the past. Avowed Exalted. Yeah, it's there's a lot. I think maybe we just start with the raids. We'll start with the raids, see how that goes. And I'll jump onto a line. Oh, I don't know if the 70s will have it as easier time. Damn it. It's fine. Did all the Zereth Mortar stuff in Dragonflight. Hated every second of it. Flying around every day getting treasures. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you hated it. This is why I tend to do things in like little bites rather than trying to get it all done in one go. Whittle it down over time. But that's just what works for me. For some folks, they need to get it done in one sitting or it like eats away at their insides, you know? I get it, I get it. One of the mount from the Shadowlands meta? Of course. Of course. I was, we got that just after Taiwan, I think. The only thing I had left to go, though, was, the, Necrolord, the Abomination Stitching, achievement. That was the only one I had left, so I was able to knock that out pretty easily, thankfully. Just in time for BFA meta. I know, right? I know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Got lucky on the quest rotations. Yeah, I just didn't do it back in the day. I just did not make any effort to do it back during Shadowlands. So, I still had a decent chunk of it to go. I was further along than I thought I was, to be honest. Once I started actually doing it weekly, I got it finished pretty quickly. But yeah, no, it was, yeah. This would be a BFA meta out now? No, not yet. Soon though, soon TM. In fact, moving day. Because of course. Oh no, wait, is it moving day or is it next major patch? I forget. I know Siren's Isle is the day that we move. The day after we move, I should say. Very exciting. Hilarious. Sure it's 11:07 might be off. Yeah, not too sure. Not too sure. Move. Yeah, I'm moving. Finally. I've been in temporary housing for nearly 16 months. We're finally moving somewhere permanent. Very exciting. Yeah, it's awesome. It's been long awaited, but it's finally here. Very, very excited. Replaying Mass Effect. This game brings back memories. Oh, good. I hope they're good ones, Snickers. I hope you enjoy yourself. We've got left in expansion features. So we've got Island Expeditions, Uldum Assault, Maruk Center. Oh, the Grand Hunts. Jesus, I did not realize I hadn't done that yet. That one might actually be relatively easy because I could just sort of flip through tunes until it drops. Professions, Engaged Fires. Oh, yep, I know what that one is. We were farming for that for a little bit. Rock Climbing World Quest. Oh. Right, okay. Veil Assault. Another soul, Elemental Souls. Simply the Deeps of Vendors. Oh, it's Resonance Crystals. Okay, yep, that's fine. Emissary. Anima. Veil Assault. Anima. Well, not Anima, technically. It's a rare. Resonance Crystals. Okay. Good variety. But some stuff that could be farmed up pretty easily, I reckon. The Resonance Crystals and stuff, though, like, there are mounts that I'd want to get first. You know, I was looking at Tankley's stream yesterday, and the chat brought up a question that I never really considered. If you go internationally, like on vacation or to a convention or something, and you record stuff for content in that country, is that considered working in that country, specifically regarding tourist visa versus work visa? Yeah, that's a very good question. Thanks, ADHD brain, for reminding me of that just now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is an incredibly specific legal question. Oh, shit. Incredibly specific legal question. It would depend on what, 100% depends on the country. Oh yeah, big time. Not just the country, but also the country you're coming from. So the country that your not necessarily the country you're coming from, the country that your passport is from. Because there would be, like, I would imagine that there are some countries where a tourist visa allows you to do X amount of work before it's, you know, illegal, that kind of thing. Kind of like in Australia, how student visas allow you to do a certain number of hours of work a week, kind of thing, stuff like that. You would need to speak to an immigration lawyer. It would also depend on why you were going in the first place. So, like, as an example, if I were to go to BlizzCon, like, I am going over there as a content creator, right? So I would imagine that if I was to go to BlizzCon, it would probably be because Blizzard was arranging it for me, right? And so they would arrange things like the visa. Versus if I was going on holiday to, let's say, Japan, and I happened to video some stuff while I was there, and then snip that into an Instagram reel that went on my business Instagram page. Those are two very different circumstances as well, you know? Using an NZ passport on the e-gates in Oz make it a breeze, man. Yes, it does, absolutely.
You are not
Oh my goodness!
prepared.
Hello, Elray. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome back. Crap, why did this not work? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, raiders, if you have not been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. We're currently doing a pet battle dungeon. And it seems I have done an oopsie. Well, not an oopsie per se, just, something didn't work the way it was supposed to. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Pretty fun night, but quite great all the same. Hit up more of Century Age of Ashes, then some Backpack Hero afterward, continuing our annual Christmas charity for Century this month as well. Fantastic! That is wonderful news, Elray. I'm so glad it went well for you. That's brilliant. Bum, 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 bum. So today I am focusing a bit on collecting some more pets. Adding some more pets to my it's a semi-decent collection. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Starting off with Pet Battle Dungeons, this is my last run of Gnomeregan. Should be my last run of Gnomeregan. And then a run of Wailing Caverns to see if we can't get the Ever-Living Spore to drop. And then I'm gonna go hit up some dungeons and raids. To see if we can't get some drops from some bosses. Yay pets! Yay pets! Rip Noma. Nah, it's good. It's good that we're gonna be done with Noma. Oh, excuse me. It is the Gnomeregan Pet Battle Dungeon, to be clear. Not Gnomeregan proper. Yet. We'll get there though. We'll finish off Gnomeregan proper at some point as well. Enjoy your lurk, Elray. Right, Ever-Living Spore. It looks like, it looks like the Ever-Living Spore is not around on either of my servers, which is a little bit unfortunate. So I can't just go buy one, even if I wanted to. So what's the drop rate is something horrendous. I guess it's good that my brain has moved on from being angry about international TV distribution rights. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. You know, for a world that is globalized, there are some industries that are very much not globalized. It's fascinating. I haven't seen, I think, the last 2 seasons of Wentworth. Fair enough. Yeah, it gets tricky. We run into that a lot in Australia, like a lot. Which is funny because, like, there's a ton of stuff that gets filmed in Australia. We've got, especially Queensland, has some very welcoming laws and grants and all that kind of stuff to promote the creating of media here, like incredibly generous grants and all that kind of stuff. So we get a lot of productions that film here, which made it all the more entertaining when a lot of that we'd end up getting it very late because even though they filmed it here, they couldn't distribute it here. So yeah, it is getting better. It's definitely getting better, but it's still kind of funny. Never living spawn Illidan that's 350k. Disgusting. Of course it is. Yeah, yeah, okay, alright. Okay. I figured, because like the region historical price being like 378k. Yeah, I figured it'd be high. I guess I'll just have to keep doing Wailing Caverns every week. Thank you for checking though, Kara. I appreciate that. Sorry, I just realized Leper Rat of Unusual Slate. Yeah, it's a Larouse. Also, I thought it was funny when a company here reached out to the people who make Bluey and wanted to make a US version. Disney stepped in and told them no. Yup. Yep. Nah. Maybe get some of your own ideas. Oh, shit. Carrying on from the discussion we had the other day about how there's like so many remakes of bits and pieces and stuff. Yeah, no, there are like, I think there are some things that are only so successful because of the cultural stuff that can be brought to the table. Disney doesn't have any part in Bluey. We only get it because of the BBC agreement they have, but one of US media is don't fuck with the mouse. Yeah. Yep. They have an army of voyeurs. It's just not worth it sometimes.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money means ads in a couple of minutes, folks. Maybe today is the day that I fucking get Ramonia. Maybe. Massive unusual size, perhaps. Haha. Oh, you got a golden kappa today. Nice. Dungeon daily or weekly lockout? Weekly. They're weekly lockouts, and it's account wide as well. So it doesn't matter which tune you do them on. Dum, 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 dum. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 So, okay, so the next, because I was just looking at the outdoor zone stuff, this one here, the next time that comes up is at 4 a.m. tomorrow, my time, which, nope. Nope. Absolutely not. But the rest of this stuff could be interesting to go and chase. I do not have the Sephiroth's doubloons, nor will I get them. Not today anyway. I know Zaralik Cavern rares behave a bit interestingly. There's like quadrants that are live each day or something weird. It's strange. And then there's all the protocol synthesis stuff. And then Avowed. You know what? No, fair. Just focus. Focus. One thing at a time. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Accelerated defrosting unit. It's a flamethrower. Oh man. Gnomes and goblins. Gnomes and goblins. Hey, Dano, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Almost there. Da-da-da-da-dum. Jesus. Okay. Close. It's quick. doing well too? Yeah, I'm going alright. 13 days. 13 days. Countdown is on. So how the pet's going? Yeah, we're going alright, Leah. Just diving into our first pet battle dungeon. And we've got, so we're doing Nomagon, which will clear Nomagon. This should be my last
Back
run.
away from the robot,
And then on to Wailing Caverns.
To
And then we might do some raids to see if we can't get some stuff to drop from some bosses. Yeah. Going alright.
You haven't
Going
the
alright.
faintest idea what you are up against. We have a plan. One so elaborate that a simplistic plebeian like you could never hope to comprehend it. I have just deactivated all safety protocols from this unit and took something special for us to keep. What's more, I have observed your pathetic strategy and have already predicted your next 4 moves. You cannot hope to outsmart someone of my advanced capabilities. I would wish you luck, but my words would be wasted. Super teleport, activate!
Last step. Kick its butt. This one should be super quick from memory. Never going to be the last one for me as well. Hey, when Kevin will drop the last pet. Manifesting. Hell yes. Hell yes. Much better than spending 350k of like gold on one from a random AH somewhere. Hello, totally. Welcome back. Do you usually complete all quests on each of your classes or just the minimum to get every reward? Well, with the changes in 1105, you shouldn't need to do the quest multiple times to get all the different rewards. Blizzard changed how that works. So if you do it on a mage, for example, and you get the cloth piece, you should also get the leather mail and plate piece as well. So you shouldn't, and there are a few quests where that doesn't work yet, but those are bugs. So yeah, you shouldn't need to do any quest more than once to get all the rewards.
Need assistance?
Get me out of here. Does that work for weapons too? Yep. It does.
Can I help you?
Should. It should.
Off and away.
If you come across one that doesn't do that, you can report it as a bug in-game.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Yay! Amazing. New Tinker Town is complete. So good. All right. On to. We'll head back to Dalbroken Isles, and then we're gonna port out to Wailing Caverns and do our second pet battle dungeon. I do not even have that kind of gold to spend. Grinding it is for me. Yeah, once a week is not too bad as well. Yeah, at least, like, I mean, it'd be nice if I could hammer away at it until I got the drop. But also it's nice to not have to. It's nice that we can't, you know? Is Rarity tracking it? How do I only have 6? That doesn't sound right. 6 attempts. Oh well. Alright. Wailing Caverns. Extended ATT music. I know. Isn't it the best? Ah, I love it so much. Complete a category. Oh boy. All right, we have healed up our
You wish to
pets.
speak? Winds be
In
at your
we
back.
go. Take me
May
into the
eternal
Wailing
sun shine
Caverns.
upon thee.
Onto grinding stuff. I have made 12 new characters to run through Exile's Reach. More ults to level, absolutely. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I've got to run a couple more through Exile's Reach as well. Don't forget when you do that to continue on beyond just the zone. One of the things, because I've done, like, my Exile's Reach the island is pretty much completely done for me. But when you get back to Orgrimmar or Stormwind and then you do that short quest chain, those quests count as well, and they're class specific. So yeah, I'm fucked. I need to go through and do another batch of almost every class on both factions. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but yeah. It's fine, it's fine. So yeah, don't skip straight to go into Chromie time. Just keep that in mind. So Amazon just told me that there's a 5th Hunger Games book coming out next year, and at the bottom under the customers who viewed this also viewed, there's just like 8 versions of Milo from different countries, as well as a tin of Quality Street for $46. Oh dear. Oh dear. I do love me some Quality Street though. Just not for $46 fucking dollars. Although they do it in cardboard boxes here now, which I understand, like from sustainability perspective, sure. But like the tins, man, the tins. I've still got 2 tins from years gone by. Forget about the tins. I know! Like, God. I wish. Probably something cost of manufacturing, something, you know? No, I knew about those. I thought one of the Horde quest is bugged though, so we'll see. Don't know which one exactly anymore. Oof, that's not good. Only Aussie Milo is the correct one. All the others are imposters. Oh dear. Have I really done that many things? Wow. We've tipped over 64%, guys. Holy shit, I didn't realize. That's awesome. This one is Nestle Quality Street Tin Extra Large Can Assorted Chocolates, imported from the United Kingdom's 2 pounds, 900 grams. Yeah, they're excuse me, it's a bigger box. More chocolate. Octagonal thing, yes. I've got the old round Quality Street Tin. The octagon ones that I've seen here are all cardboard. I don't know if that one would be or not, but sometimes they still call it a tin, even though it's not actually metal, you know? This is WoW Classic? No, this is retail. This is the Pet Battle Dungeon. Wailing Caverns Pet Battle Challenge. Welcome on in, Roy. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. As it's a bigger box and is still tin, I believe. There you go. There you go. So you too, of course. Thank you. Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. They might have changed it. I'm not too sure. Possibly. Possibly. I know here they did it for sustainability reasons. Originally they went from the metal tins to like a plastic tub. And then they went from the plastic tub to the cardboard box. Citing sustainability. Which, I mean, yes, good to move to cardboard from plastic, but why the move from metal in the first place? Again, probably cost of manufacturing. I get it. At the same time, though, it still sucks. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. used to think the tins could be used as instruments when I was younger. I mean, they can be. 100%. Absolutely musical. Nestle Milo 3-in-1 chocolate powder, richer than the original. Instant malt chocolate milk powder drink, fortified energy drink, more chocolatey and more malty. Imported from Malaysia, 18 sticks. Interesting. Interesting. Sticks. Yeah, you know, like it's kind of like the sugar sachets where you tear an end off and pour it in. It's like single serving packets of Milo that you can like take with you somewhere. Yeah. It's usually what they mean when they're like, say, drink sticks or whatever. Usually. Not always, but we can assume in this case, I think. I think it might be safe. I found the other Milo more malty than the original. Interesting. There you go. I've never had anything other than regular Milo, personally. I mean, different size tins, of course, but I've only ever had basic bitch Milo. Remember the milk flavor straws? Oh fuck yeah, those were amazing. Milk flavor straws were fantastic. Except that they never, like, you couldn't get all the flavoring out of the, I don't know. The US for 10 years, there you go. I remember when the guy on TikTok insulted the entire nation of Australia for not knowing what Milo was. Nah, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If someone hasn't, like for me personally, if someone hasn't tried something before, that means that I get the privilege of introducing them to it. Like, you know, there were quite a few interesting foodstuffs that Jas had never tried before. And that means that when I discovered that he hadn't had it before, I got to grab his arm and drag him to the place where they sold this thing, buy 2 of them, and give him one. And then, like, it's not this, obviously it's not quite the same as having something for the first time yourself, but watching somebody else have it for the first time and being able to introduce them to it is pretty special, I reckon. I've force-fed Jas many a new food stuff. I love food. Food is magnificent and magical and amazing, and so being able to, like, show him how cool this thing is, yeah. Yeah. I think the strangest one was probably when I dragged him down to Daiso and bought a packet that had sealed packs of red bean paste in them. And he was like, red bean? I'm like, yep. It's a dessert. He's like, in what world is beans a dessert? I'm like, you will see. And so they had sachets that were like single serve sachets of red bean paste. The idea was you were supposed to squeeze them out into something else. It was like an ingredient, right? Nuh-uh. Rip the top off and just squeeze it straight in. And he was surprised. To put it lightly, he was surprised. Used to cut them open once the milk was almost gone. Ah, the remote parts of Australia that wouldn't have seen it, so it wasn't the whole country. Yeah. Red beans, nods. Exactly, red bean. Well, specifically red bean paste. Red beans just by themselves, probably not actually a dessert. But once you add sugar to them, delicious. Hey, Avi, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Great in bubble tea also? Yes, definitely great in bubble tea. Although I have found that if the paste isn't like, because I quite like when I've got red bean paste that it's a little bit lumpy. Like you've got chunks of beans in there, you know? The only problem I found that is when you add it to the bubble tea and you've got that chunkiness to it, the pieces of bean, like the larger pieces of bean, end up having all of the sugar like rinsed off them by the bubble tea. And so then you just get a chunk of unsweetened bean, which is not as fun. Not as fun. Or yogurt, yes, fantastic in yogurt. Hard agree, fantastic in yogurt. Then it happened a second time when they found out our Milo here has a plastic lid because Nestle hasn't done the metal lid since the 90s. Yeah. We've got quite a few things that do the metal lid here. I have found a few things, like I've got a tin of protein custard powder, and I know, just hold up. It's like protein powder, but instead of being a protein powder that you like shake with milk to make like a drink, you can like, you basically cook it and it makes custard. Like actual legit custard, except a high protein version of it, right? So when I make my overnight oats, I add protein custard powder to it to bump up the protein value, like the protein content. But also because it's custard powder, it gets kind of, it makes it a bit sticky and a bit more creamy and a bit like, it's delicious, just trust me. So I have vanilla custard protein powder that I add to my overnight oats. And that has the plastic lid on it. And when you take the plastic lid off, it's got the metal tin lid as well. I don't know, it's wild, but it's fine. Nice, that sounds smart, it's delicious. UI add-ons, it's worth it. It depends, Roy. It depends. If you feel like you don't get enough information out of your UI, like at basic, then it can, or you don't have enough buttons, or you don't, like things can't move where you want them to, or whatever, then a UI add-on can be really, really helpful. The edit mode that they have for retail WoW now is fantastic. It was just missing a couple of things that I still wanted out of my UI, so I still use LVUI. But like it is worth trying the base UI with edit mode to start with. And if that's not quite giving you what you need, then going from there and getting some add-ons. But add-ons, the con of them, of course, is that they can take a little while to set up just how you want them. Because there's a lot of moving parts to a UI, you know? So, yeah, it can be worth it, but only like to certain people, really. It's worth giving both a try and seeing what works best for you. Indeed, I use LVUI. Blizzard UI has changed a lot since the old days. Oh, it has, 100%. It has very, very, very much so. Edit mode for the base UI is fantastic now. There were just still a couple of things that weren't included. So, yeah. See the info? Of course, Roy, you're very welcome. Incorporated so many quality of life improvements from older add-ons, 100%, yeah. Agreed. Mine is mostly just edit mode extended and weak auras. There you go. There you go. By the way, how long you playing WoW? End of January will be my anniversary. 18 years, I think? 18 years at the end of January. Yeah, because I started playing 2 years after launch and we're at the 20th anniversary. So yeah, it'll be 18 years in January. It's been 84. No, not quite. Also, Baginator for bags. There you go. Damn, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, I haven't always played as much as I do now. There have been times where I've sort of gone back to playing once a week or, you know, it's kind of shifted a bit. I've taken 2 longer breaks due to like real life shenanigans. I took a 6-month break and an 8-month break, but apart from that, I've played pretty consistently. Yeah, just sort of, sometimes it's been once a week, sometimes it's like 7 days a week, and anything in between. Yeah, sometimes Fear even plays other games. Occasionally. Occasionally. Cool. How about yourself, Roy? How long have you been playing for? Ba-dum. 3 months? Amazing! How are you enjoying your foray into Azeroth? Hello. Greeting. That's chocolate.
Said lots.
Yeah, I did say lots. That's lots. I am impressed. Yes. I'm actually really hungry. Huh?
Mine.
I don't know. Pick one at random.
What's your dog? It's what?
3.
Your dog. I've chosen. Fish delight.
Ooh, yum!
Would you like to know the other option?
Yes.
Marvelous Creations Raspberry.
Ooh,
Sliced and short acres.
that sounds really tasty. Nice. Good choices. Oh, phenomenal choices.
Yeah, so they've restocked.
Really? Interesting. I've been seeing a whole lot of photos of just like what look like COVID era Woolworths is because of the industrial action.
They've restocked most
Good on
of
'em.
it.
Yeah.
The medical section still there. There's no soft drinks at all.
Yeah.
Some of the food, some of the
Fruit. Yeah. Do you want some?
no,
Oh, you're not a fan of texture?
I don't know.
Oh, she did. Awesome. Thank you. Are you hungry?
No.
Okay.
I'll make you food for me.
Thank you.
Do you need?
I do need. Thank you. What tea did you get today, Fair? So yesterday I had Jade Mountain, which is a green tea that has like cocoa nibs and hazelnut praline and just, oh my god, it was fucking delicious. I forgot to have it yesterday, so I had it today. Oh, it was really good. And then right before stream, I opened up day 4 preparing to make the tea so I could have it on stream. And, it's the Sweet Dreams tea. I'm like, if I drink that on stream, I don't think I'll be very entertaining. Because it actually does tend to calm me down a bit. So, I'll be having that after stream. Very exciting. Level 76 with Demon Hunter, nice! Did well by now, absolutely. Absolutely. Demon Hunter first character just died to Lich King. Oh no, Fel! 99, exactly. Exactly. It was good stuff though. I do like their Sweet Dream stuff. You get an hour stream, exactly. I was like, well, I'm off. Must rest now. Thought I had enough time to cut my toenails before CB started. Fair enough. Turned you playing WoW The War Within because I already told I'm quite beginner. Yep. So, The War Within, or retail WoW as we'll often say, like modern World of Warcraft, you can play like everything. So just because you're in The War Within and in the expansion, in the new zones and stuff, you can still go back to the old zones and play them and do the raids and dungeons and stuff like that. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm going back a little bit to oh gosh, when was this introduced? Added with patch 7.2, so that's what, Battle for Azeroth? So back in Battle for Azeroth, they introduced a pet battle dungeon. So it's like a regular dungeon that you go in and do bosses and stuff like that, except you do it by yourself, and instead of killing bosses with combat, you're taking them out with pet battles. So I'm working my way through here and pet battling my way to the end of the instance. Trying to earn some rewards and stuff like that. But yes, this is modern WoW. It's just not on Khazalgar. Fear, I'm going to bed. Just, but at 7 PM. Fear, to bed! Yeah, literally. Literally. Can you show us the map briefly? Might help explain. Not really. It's just the map of the... Legion even? Oh, it was 7 Legion, right. BFA's 9, right? Yeah. Gosh. I'm very good at this. 9-bit, no, Yeah. World map, different X-Packs. Yeah. Shadowlands was 9. Shadowlands 9? I thought Shadowlands was 10. Oh no, yeah. Shit. 8. 8 was BFA. Shadowlands was 9. 7's Elite. Fuck me. There's so many expansions. I'm tired, alright? Trying to keep them straight in my head is, impossible. BFA is 8, yeah. Do you have Demon Hunter character? I do! I've got 4 Demon Hunters. They're, I think they're all level 70 at the moment. I'll check. Honestly, more goes by number than we do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, once the number has passed, people tend to forget it here. It's the number coming up that's important. If it has a full account, I do. So, on your WoW account, you can have up to 65 characters. And I have 65 characters. No more slots. Tends to use a lot of hers, basic had 'em up. Indeed. 67 is, yeah. Oh dear. I don't think that's quite up to date, honestly. I think I might be short a few levels. There you go. Oh no, okay, so one of them is 72. 3 of them are 70, and then one of them is 72. Those are my Demon Hunters. I remember if they ever made one for Shadowlands though, but some people say SL. Most of us say SL, I'm pretty sure. Shadowlands, the one that must not be named. I quite enjoyed Shadowlands. A lot of people felt certain ways about it, but I don't know. I think it's definitely down to like individual experience. A lot of folks tend to it's kind of like mob mentality, where a couple of very influential people, be it big streamers or big YouTubers or whatever, will point out a couple of things that they don't like. and almost like everyone else kind of latches onto them and builds up this big kind of kerfuffle about it, and something that's, you know, not something that's, you know, like a small thing that people don't think they'll like get turned into these big, enormous hurricanes worth of anger and frustration and why would Blizzard do this, fucking rah rah rah, and just get really angry about stuff. I don't think that Shadowlands was a bad expansion. I think there were a few mistakes that were made. A few, like, quite a few big communication issues, where Blizzard sort of withheld information that would have potentially helped the player base kind of make sense of a few things and stuff. But I don't think that the expansion was bad. I think there were just a couple of mistakes that poisoned a lot of people against it as a whole. Yeah. But for me, it's always very much a personal experience thing. If you enjoy it, then why should other people be able to tell you that it sucked, you know? Personal taste is still worth something. One word ones to not get shortened, like Legion, unlike Cata. Yeah, too many syllables. Legion, Cataclysm. I still haven't had a chance to play it. There you go. As a lorehead, I thought the writing was very silly for Shadowlands. Holy Zereth Mortis was awesome. Yeah, look, I didn't mind the writing for Shadowlands up until the ZM, like the latter half of the ZM. Like, I think having Pelagos step up was fucking ridiculous, personally. Don't think it made any sense. But the rest of it kind of felt like
By the Sunwell.
I don't think of how to word this. Metaphon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. It sort of felt like they had this sort of grand storyline sort of sketched out, and then someone mentioned in an interview that this was the end of an arc, and everyone else kind of went, oh shit, end? Crap, fuck. Okay, let's change a couple things. It felt like they had to, it kind of felt like a TV series where they were expecting to get renewed and then they didn't, and had to somehow finish it quickly. Do you know what I mean? At least, that's how I felt. I'm not sure if that's how everyone felt, of course, but yeah. Sometimes I think people just like to be angry about things and be angry about things with a group of people. Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely. There are some folk who, if there isn't anything wrong, will, like, invent things, and I'm not saying people invented reasons to be unhappy with Shadowlands, because there were definitely reasons there. I do think some of them were blown a bit out of proportion, though. Did you enjoy Shadowlands more than other expansions, though? In some aspects, yeah. Absolutely. Porthia was the first time in the history of WoW that Blizzard acknowledged collectors properly. Porthia marked the shift towards creating content that had content specifically for collectors, basically. So yeah, I think that's a huge deal. Granted, I think they've swung too far in that direction, but it was the first time they actually made that difference. I quite liked how Covenants worked. I know that's an incredibly unpopular opinion, but I quite liked the way that you would choose a faction and kind of help them rebuild their shit and stuff. I thought that was really cool. I loved the way that each of them had their own flavor thing, like the Ember Court and the Night Fair, the Queen's Conservatory and stuff like that, and that you had the I don't know what the word is, but you were able to choose where to invest your anima and what parts of the sanctum were important to you and stuff like that. I thought that was all very well done. Obviously having, like, feeling like you're forced into one because it was the best in terms of your DPS or whatever, excuse me, wasn't ideal. But I think, and that's when people think Covenants, that's what they think of, the inability to easily switch. But everything else about Covenants was actually fucking cool. Like, I thought that was really, really funky. The way that they've completely, from scratch, essentially fleshed out all of these different areas of the Shadowlands, because they didn't have prior media to fall back on. They didn't have something that they could yoink from the history of WoW and then build up on the story more. It was completely new characters, new stories, new history, having to build new cultures and stuff. It was, yeah, really fucking cool. It doesn't have to be my favorite to not be shit. Like that, I think that's where you're getting caught up in there. Who was that? Zal. Did I enjoy it more than other expansions? Do I have to? There have been 10 expansions and the base game, right? We're up to patch 11 stuff. So does it have to be my top ranked one in order to be not shit? Does that mean that my second favorite one is automatically crap because it's not favored over the others? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I think, like, they were definitely valid complaints. They were faults. I'm not denying that. Not at all. But I don't think the entire expansion should be thrown out the window. Especially considering that the mistakes they did make, they've learned. Sometimes humans have to make mistakes to learn. Myself included.
I've been expecting you.
Shadowmoon questline all done. Well done, Phil. Congratulations. And they'll make something wrong. Yeah, that's it. We'll only show you 6 months from now. Good luck. Have fun, Roy. For me, Shadowlands sounded awesome till we got into it and didn't get what we expected. But it's also the breakpoint from when they switched from we're going to make the game we want to make to we're going to make the game you want us to make. At 915, which marked the game's return to popularity. Yeah, like that, as I was saying, you know, they learned from mistakes.
What brings you here?
And sometimes you gotta make a mistake to learn from it. It can be quite important.
Watch over you.
If you never make a mistake, like, if you never make a mistake, it means that you're not taking risks. You're not going outside the norm, which means you're not evolving. If you want to try something new, if you want something to grow and to change in a positive way, you've got to try something that hasn't been done before, and that means eventually you're going to put your foot in it. And so I'm okay with that. Obviously, if it got to the point where it was mistake after mistake after mistake and I wasn't enjoying it anymore, I'd stop playing. But it's not at that point for me yet. And if it is for others, then that's totally fine. I respect that. Okay, so that's the 2 pet battle dungeons done. We're gonna go do bod. Oh, excuse me. Lafar, normal, and heroic, and that one's only mythic. Let's try it on mythic first then, see if we can get both to drop. I feel like normalized to just be angry at a current expansion I've played since MOP. Every expansion has told me the worst to just suddenly be really good afterwards. Separate Hearthstone to a Covenant thing would have been amazing. Agreed. Or even a Portal as a mage. Didn't mean it had to be your favorite, it was just 10 of 10 for me. Agreed, had good parts, fell short of my experience with all the others. Well, fair enough. Enjoy your dinner, Af. Hope it's delicious and nutritious. It's a good review of Shadowlands. Sometimes you need to make mistakes to learn from them. Fair enough. Also had all that sexual harassment issues internally. They couldn't deliver on their KPIs. All background issues bled into Shadowlands, unfortunately. Yeah, it was also the first one that they had to work on in, you know, COVID. Like, there were so many issues. You guys remember that they pushed the launch of Shadowlands back a month. Yeah? Like, Shadowlands was, like, the dark chapter of WoW's history. Not just because of the expansion itself, but it was literally, like, it was the first expansion that they worked on remotely. They had to develop most of it and continue working on the patches and shit remotely as well because of COVID stuff. They had the huge sexual harassment lawsuit. And, like, yeah, there are so many things that went wrong. And yet, the game didn't collapse. They learned from the mistakes that they made. And a lot of us still had fun with it. Like, you know, like that's fucking A. Good morning, Silver. Welcome back. Yes, it's 7:17 p.m. for me, so not quite morning, but look, close enough. Close enough. Also part of the unpopular opinions, clubbing the sole member of the Legion was shit society. Fair enough. True, working on it through COVID. Didn't think of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like they did not have a shortage of shit fuckery going on at that time, and yet they still learned from it. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's... Again, I'm not saying that mistakes weren't made. They absolutely were. 100%. They made some massive cock-ups with Shadowlands. But... I still had fun with it. I still enjoyed it. And a lot of other folks did too. Alright, we are mythic VODing. See if we cannot get 2 pets. Unlikely, but we're gonna try.
Alliance forces have come ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
Would it be hilarious if I got Gmod?
My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
We're gonna be doing everything we can, Princess. Gonna start by clearing these dark ions out of the way.
.15 a.m. here. Got an 11:30, 9:30 p.m. shift coming up. Ooh. Take care of yourself. Hope it treats you well. Mountain Farm Wednesday? Yeah. Apparently. Apparently.
Retreat while you can, Forge. The Alliance holds this city.
Did that not work? Must have moved too soon.
No smoldering dwarf will prevent us from reaching the king. Champions, take her down.
You must answer for your foul deeds. Light, guide me.
Yeah, the benefit of running
Take
these.
that, Chatty! Nice work, champions!
Oh, excuse me. I know it's too soon. I do wonder if a Shadowlands remix someday would be fun. Infinite power like Torghast could be. That would be quite fun. I guess we'll find out, hey. Ba-da-dum. Is it Conclave? It is. Okay, so both of these can drop from Conclave.
The city
There we go.
surges with Bwansamdi's power. My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were
Hello,
dire.
Gemma. Welcome back.
I must go to his side at once. Champions of the Horde, please, hurry.
You're doing
You
well.
heard her. Keep moving.
I really should be killing all the trash because trash drops. How's your day? Yeah, it's been alright. Hope yours has been wonderful. Happy Wednesday. Hello. Ooh. Ah, thank you. Do you like Turkish delight?
He's delivering me.
Of course.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. You can have more
What
if
in
you
the
want.
name of the Lord be that thing?
Doing?
Attention, Horde!
Farming pets. There are two that drop from.
Going on.
Alliance property.
No, but Conclave drops a pet on Mythic only and another one on all different
Or
days.
shall I say,
Yeah, so I'm in
surprise
doing Mythic.
for you.
Champions,
How's the chocolate?
deal with that overgrown distraction.
What do you
Rock
like
on with
Turkish
me.
delight?
We must hold
It's
this
chocolate.
ground.
It's tasty.
No, I know. That is- How was work? Good.
Oh,
Glad to hear it.
what we got here now? This big fella look like he could be useful, eh? But don't you be lazy now, ape man. Get up. Show them invaders them
Oh my
shouldn't
God.
be messing with
What was
old
that?
boy.
All I heard was like machine gun fire. I'm like, the fuck?
It's a machine.
Proud Mo.
Amazing.
Oh, I am going to
Good job, Kara, good
enjoy
job.
seeing you fall.
Not a fan. More for you? Absolutely do.
Color.
Yeah, no, I love
I don't
Turkish
believe
delight.
you've ever received a proper
Rose
burial.
flavored anything
I'd say
is
you're
good by
long
me.
overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice walls. Or through
So far so good. This afternoon for lunch made turkey noodle soup. Leftover Thanksgiving turkey. I'm eating it as dinner too. Amazing. Oh my god. Love good leftovers. This is leftovers too. Leftover Japanese curry.
I will freeze you where you stand. I will freeze you where you stand.
I just. Have you maxed out well within renown? I have. I haven't bought all the rewards yet because I don't have enough resonance crystals, but I have maxed out the renown, yeah.
For the
How about yourself?
Troops, get down there! Hold off the Horde advance! Don't be letting them stop you now, heroes! Your advance ends here, Horde filth! You will answer
Not
for your
filth.
crimes
I
against
showered.
those
Thank you
fellas.
very much.
In the twist, you face a dragon of the light.
There will be nothing.
The elements will break you. No quarter.
The flame again.
Your horse.
A might of the cosmos will crush you.
Yeah, Reading Deep's my best so far. Unlock the Flying Mount. I think nice. Well done. That's good. That's good.
We got to get to
27.5. Not bad.
Rastakhan and Talanji.
At least if I don't get many more pets, at least I'm getting some transmog drops as well, right? Something. I'm going to, there's an ad starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run it early and I'm gonna be back in a minute. ate too much chocolate too quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Huge googly eyes. I know, aren't they amazing, Nun? Aren't they incredible? Love it. Oof. Really unhappy. Right, maybe I should put some normal food in. It'll calm its shit. Oh.
Oh no.
You! Tell us what happened.
I will tell you everything I know. It began when the Alliance reached the...
Hello, Goose. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Church is very small to accommodate a tiny fan.
Our incursion
I'm not
point
that
is up
small.
ahead.
I'm
Clear a
5'3".
path to the waterfall.
There are certainly people smaller. I'm apparently on the taller end of petite. So, there you go.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
I just messed up 2:30 AM and I'm wide awake. Oof, unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest soon.
Breach successful! I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
The Tsar Allah has stood for thousands of years. The Alliance blew a hole in the side of the pyramid and plundered our ancient treasures.
I love that buff. Alliance. A proud champion of the Alliance who has most definitely always been a member of the
But
Alliance.
those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before. But we, Zandalari, guard our treasures well.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari
Hello, Ramen.
defenses.
Welcome on in.
Our
Hope you're doing
way
well
in should be
today.
clear.
Happy Wednesday. Beautiful.
How could you destroy something so glorious? It's true what Sylvanas says. You Alliance goons ain't got no souls!
They've
We're
reduced the
entering
number
the heart
of...
the Tsar Allure.
Interesting.
Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to
Interesting.
cover our flank. Keep
Thunderstorm
going.
guy.
I'll catch up.
The Soulless Alliance
excuse me.
desecrated our holy place. They scoffed at the Loa. All they wanted was blood and gold.
So, I'm a former WoW player in the early to mid 2000s, currently thinking about getting back into it, still not sure if I want to subscribe again. That's fair enough. Here's the transmog hunting. I'm actually hunting pets today. The transmog is just a nice, a happy side effect. But yeah, it's going alright so far. We did the Nomegon pet dungeon and the Wailing Caverns pet dungeon. I got the pet from Nomegon done, so that's finished now. No more. But Wailing Caverns was not kind enough to bless us with an ever-living spore, but that's okay. So I'm now heading to the Conclave of the Chosen on Mythic because there are 2 pets that can drop from here if I'm lucky. So I'm crossing my fingers. I probably will finish the raid though. I might as well if I'm already here, right? I'm doing great, thank you. Wonderful to hear. How much pet are you at now? Oh. 1720. 80 to go. Wow, 80 to go for the achievement. A few more than 80 to go. 132 pets left for me to get in the game. According to ATT.
I join. How can this be storm? Of course.
No pet. Neither of the 2. Okay. Oh well. Ooh. Owie. If you want something like that, there's always Cataclassic and Classic Fresh. Indeed. There are currently downloading the game to play the trial and just mess around and see if I can decide from there. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. The trial is good. Jump in and see if it's something you might be interested in. 700 unique pets, nice. Yeah, 1,720 now. 1606, well done, Lockie. 1598, that is amazing, Goose, well done. Just Classic apparently is very grindy and slow compared to retail. Yeah. Yep, Classic is as it was back when that version was released. So we've had quite a lot of like quality of life improvements and stuff like that since release, and so Classic kind of takes the game back to where it was before we had all of those updates. Some people prefer that because it, like, being grindy, it also slows down the pace of the game a bit, not much, but a bit. And there are like fewer things to keep track of because, you know, obviously over time Blizzard have added more and more features and things to the game. So Classic is a bit of a simpler game and a bit slower. But yeah, some folks like it that way, and that's okay. I'm really glad that both options are there for people who want to try it, whatever. And plus the fact that it's all on the same subscription means that you can kind of flip between them depending on your mood. This past week I was working on all the zone pets. Only had 199 out of 576 and picked up 125. Well done! That is huge. Good on you. Alright, I'm in an exceptional amount of pain right now, so I'm gonna go AFK again, just briefly. I'm very sorry. I've done this to myself. I ate too much chocolate, so I'm gonna be back in a minute. Very sorry, but I'm in a lot of pain. BRB. Right. Sorry about that. How are we doing? Both games play very differently, but it's neither a good thing or a bad thing that is the case. I like them both for completely different reasons. Exactly. Exactly. It is great that we've got both options, honestly. Love that for us. We don't want death by chocolate to be literal. No, I know. I've had a pretty bad chocolate craving all day, which is why Jas brought chocolate home. And then, well, I seem to have OD'd. Which is not ideal. But that's okay, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Sometimes we are stupid. Did you hear in stream? Hello Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So I guess it's good we can switch between the two anytime. Absolutely, Ramen, agreed. You got it, I do it often. Retail's my main game because I prefer brand new stuff. However, retail is at the end of its first season and nothing new until next patch, 2 weeks. So I'm playing Hardcore Classic WoW and having a blast with it. Amazing! I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. That's good. Ooh. Ooh! Zone drop. This is where we kill all the trash. Welcome back. Thank you, Silver. Much appreciated. I am an nincompoop. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. In this case, much bigger. Nice. Guess I'll start with the trial first, see how I go. You know, there's not too much to do at just level 20, having to even just mess around and do random stuff and just explore for now. Exactly. And that'll do it, hey. That'll give you a taste, and hopefully the taste will be enough to decide whether or not you want to, like, go for it. Hello, Silver Molly, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
I order you to submit. You will bow before your new master, King Anduin Rin, and you will deliver your daughter to us as a hostage.
You, an exile without a homeland. You dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scuffled in the dirt. We conquered this world. We brought it glory.
Oh my goodness, hello Murray. Thank you so much for the biddies. Happy collecting day to you too. Hope you're doing well today. Did that yesterday. My mum brought over some of my favorite soup and I ate too much of it, so I put it in the fridge and sat in pain for a few hours. Did eat the rest this morning though. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm sitting here just being like, why am I like this? Why did I have to eat half a block of chocolate? Reset day, rolling up sleeves again. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wide awake now is them alerts, eh?
No mercy for this savage.
So look, we still have a chance of getting them out from this run, but no pets, unfortunately. Stop blabbing, so do I get to fight now? Thank you. There we go.
You do not face me alone, invaders. You stand before the finest defenders of Zuldazar. My loyal subjects, once armed, the Alliance invaders have struck down our people. Such strength.
What you be raising such a fuss about?
No!
Fear, have you ever played the game Riven?
It is too much to control.
No, I don't think so. I've heard of it though, which is why I'm trying to think if I actually have or not. I don't think I have, but I know of it.
Daughter.
The rest, you know. King Rastakhan was a hero for his people. I would do anything to avenge him.
where are we going to be heading after this? Ah! Mythic Sanctum. Okay. We can try that. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. Just the pet leveling grinder, of course. Spoon, enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. A good option if you want to do the puzzle game recordings thing. So I do have a list of things that I would like to accomplish once we move. But it's one step at a time, because I know what'll happen. I'll try to dive in and do everything, and then I'll fail. And then I'll write everything off. So I need to just introduce one thing at a time. But I do, it is on my list of things to hopefully introduce.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor! I've got you covered!
Not so fast, hi, stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere! Still can't forgive what they
On the radar, but there are many dots, that's it. That's it, so many dots. First thing is getting back on socials. First thing is getting back on social media. And the first social media will be the text-based one, so getting back on Twitter, Threads, and Blue Sky. Like, properly. Not just the sporadic tweets that have been sending out lately.
Slap on all the gold and glitter you want! Your inventions are still cut-rate trash! You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology! Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine!
And getting back on board with the VODs.
You asked for
like the YouTube archive.
I'd advise you to stay grounded! Let's put that bored intellect Gallywitz brags about to the test! I know how fond you are of
More dots, more dots, more dots, more dots. Okay, stop dots. Yeah. Please, please, for the love of fuck, stop the dots. Is the weather in-game same on all servers, or can it be different? Ooh, that's a good question. I think they can be different. I'm not 100% sure, though.
A favorite gadget of mine!
I think they can be different. It's avoiding me, lol. Yeah, when I was farming for that one, I would literally jump on and check every 2 hours or something. I had one toon parked there, and I would log back onto it every hour or every 2 hours. And eventually it was raining.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
It's different even in creamy time and warm mode. There you go. Very many thanks, Goose. It's been raining twice and still no ape. When it's raining, the apes are fucking everywhere. When it's raining, the apes are everywhere. So, like, maybe you're parked in the wrong spot or something? Because I can definitely confirm, like, when I logged in and it was raining, the whole minimap was just full of pet markers.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First,
no Gmod.
How could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blightcaller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
Yeah.
You should have never challenged the might of Kultiris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Kultirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
That's some powerful mojo those sea priests be cooking up. They summoned a nasty thing.
I don't care what that monstrosity is. Bring it down, champions!
Off we go. Last time.
You'll never escape the sea's wrath. Tides will make you pay.
Let the sea
Good.
claim.
Now. Laminaria! Come on.
Princess Tilanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Oh. Okay.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these horde champions and pursue the murderers.
After them.
Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Oh, excuse me. I really wish these crafting reagents would be warbound now.
All hands on deck! Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
Right. Let's go.
The sea answers my call.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
This is a cool fight.
I lured you into open waters because out here, you have no hope of escape.
Eh. Why? No.
Beware. Beware.
Wait, what?
Of me.
Oh, I must have froze. Fuck. Oopsie. Hello, Rummy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Any tips for a beginner? Absolutely. Always. Play at your own pace. Explore. Take your time. Learn things as you come across them rather than seeking out like a ton of information right to start with. Because the game is huge. The game is 20 years old. That's 20 years of information that's out there, you know? Like, that's a lot. There are so many things that you don't need to know to enjoy the game as it is at the moment, and you can always learn that stuff later. So just, yeah, take it at your own pace. Don't get boosted. Just level through and like pick things up as the game gives them to you, if that makes sense. Getting overwhelmed with information is definitely a thing. And it can burn you out before you're even really started. You know, when you like your first week at school or your first week on a new job, that kind of thing. When you're so exhausted by the end of the week just because of information overload. Same thing can happen with video games. So yeah, just take your time with it. Enjoy the journey. No rush.
Impossible.
No rush. Just started. I'm absolutely lost. One quest at a time.
Out here, you have
The
no
quest in your
hope
quest
of
log.
escape.
Follow its instructions, and then it'll give you another quest. You should do that one, and then another quest. So you could do that one. Just one quest at a time. One ability at a time, and just, yeah, take it slow. If you see something shiny off in the like off in a corner somewhere, go look at it. Go find out what it is. You only get to play for the first time once. So enjoy the journey. How bloody close do I have to be?
It's time we finish this.
There we go. Oh, she's invincible, isn't she?
I hope you don't mind the cold.
will freeze you where you stand. No, it can't end like this.
Way too much info and guides out there when you can get completely overwhelmed with info. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, of course. Been ignoring the story quests and doing the campaign quests. Is that a good idea? Yeah, totally up to you, like Goose said. Totally up to you. You can do both if you want to.
Made the Alliance bleed.
Or you can just do one.
Strength, heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
Just remember, you can always go back and do other stuff later. It's entirely up to you what journey you want to take. It's not going anywhere, so you can just take it at your own pace.
Do not test me.
Okay. That's that done. We're going to Sanctum next, aren't we? Oribos. Hi, Noble. How you going? Sounds good. Picked Druid my first time. Feel like I should have went with something simpler. I mean, you can change it up if you want to. If you're feeling like Druid's too much. Sorry, food everywhere. If you're feeling like Druid is too much, you can just start fresh with a new class again. Entirely up to you. She was on your side of the world. Brr, cold. It is so warm here though, Novel. I'm not sure you want to be in like 30-degree heat, to be honest. With 65 slots, you can try any race class combat as you go along. Absolutely. Yep, 65. All mine are full. I've got 65 characters, so there is nothing from stopping you from starting a new character and giving it another try. Nothing at all. How's things around? Yeah, 13 days until the move. It's getting exciting. I'm exhausted though. That's okay. Excuse me. You know, 30 sounds hot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. At least it's dry heat in Melbourne. Like, not humid, you know? Humidity is gross.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
You know, it's exciting. This is mythic that I need to be on, isn't it? Yes. Okay, good. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've got the other one. I think there was one that dropped on normal and heroic, and I'm pretty sure I have that one.
Do not interfere, mortals.
Do people generally use a mouse with extra buttons for WoW? Sometimes. Sometimes. I've just got a mouse that has like the back and forward buttons on the side. But some people use like full-on MMO with like a whole numpad on the side as well. Just depends on what works for you. Everyone's hands behave a little bit differently, you know? Yeah. I think I can keep reaching with my fingers. That's okay. Some people don't actually use the number keys on their keyboard either. They'll use some of them, but then they'll use like meta keys around their movement keys to bind additional abilities and stuff. It's very customizable, which is fantastic.
The Tarragrue blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end.
Oh my god, what if I got the mount from the 9?
Bring down those beasts.
That would be funny.
Power to face the Tarragrue.
This is surprisingly easy for a mythic raid. I was expecting a bit more resistance, but maybe I'll get more resistance when I get to the boss. Because technically this still isn't on Legacy. Oh no, Legacy loot rules are enabled. Okay. Remember that you can also bind abilities to shift 1, shift 2, etc. Yes, so remember that would maybe be better FYI. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, modifier keys. Very useful to know. It's been shinned down a lot. You can totally solo it. Perfect. Yeah, this is the first time I've tried, so I'm we will see how I go. Do you know if the DMF rep buff stacks with the anniversary 20? I would assume it does. It tends to stack with stuff, but I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. You can also bind Q, R, C, etc. right next to movement keys. Yeah, that a lot of people do bind the like the alphabet keys around the movement keys. I don't personally, but I also have like muscle memory from, you know, for 18 years worth of playing WoW. It's a little bit different. Everyone I ask is always so kind to give tips. Oh good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, if you have any specific questions as well, Rummy, like, you're very welcome to ask. If you come across something that you don't quite understand, either I can help or somebody in chat can help. This community is really awesome for that kind of stuff. And sometimes I don't know the answer, but somebody else does, you know? It's good. I like it. Some mechanics are important to do, but it won't kill you, it'll just prevent you from completing the encounter. Gotcha. Alright. Noted. I have giant hands, so not necessarily a good example, but I use 1 to 5, shift 1 to 5, RF, F1 to F4, and shift F1 to F4. Nice! Awesome. I actually use 1 right the way across to equals, personally. And my lesser used cooldowns are up the other end kind of thing. But it's to the point where if I need to do something in emergency, I actually take my hand off the mouse, hit the button, and go back, sort of thing. Like, that's... And I know that that's inefficient, but I've tried to change it to be more efficient so many times, and I just can't. It's... My muscle memory is so ingrained that it's more efficient for me to use the inefficient bindings than to try to learn new ones, you know? Wild, hey? Appreciate it, of course. Hardest thing is finding keys that aren't bound to other things, like the pet abilities on Shift Q and E being straight, etc. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Oh, how do I get a pet? That sounds fun. No, only certain classes. Only certain classes have, like, minion-style doodads. Use A as well, you don't need keyboard sound, fair. Also consider adjusting your WASD to ESDF, you can. Depends on if you play other games and you're used to using those as your movement keys though. Just because something might be more efficient, your own body might fight you on it. Good to experiment though. Also play Enhancement Shaman though, so not many classes have quite this many often used abilities. Yeah, of course. You can have additional keybind access with QW and RT. Right, exactly. Don't use it myself. I've heard a lot of people use it, like Fiona said. I'm so used to my keybinds, it's hard to try something new. Agreed, yeah. Absolutely. Good to know what other people do though. Have a bit of an experiment. CSE, only use tilde on my Enhancement Shaman because that's my GSE button. Fair. Warlocks and hunters have minions / pets. There are some classes that have like a temporary minion or pet as well. But yeah, it's a class specific thing. I know that there's 65 slots, maybe I'll try Hunter. I was so careful about what I initially picked. No, of course, and I mean, you're right, it is actually quite important to like be careful with that first, because the first choice can really impact how you see the game. If you make a choice and it's a complete wrong fit, that might lead you to think the whole game is a complete wrong fit, when in actuality it's just the class, you know? So yeah, no, you've definitely got the space to experiment if you want to. Do not hesitate. And if something just isn't vibing, try something else. No harm. Of course, if it does wind up being that the game itself isn't a good fit, then that's okay too. But I'd hope to see you give it like a real red hot go before giving up on it, you know? I personally really want to try foot pedals to help with keybinds. Oh my god, right? That'd be really interesting. It's just, I can't justify the cost of another peripheral for like, you know, 2 buttons sort of thing. But I am very interested though. A lot of folks used to use it for like a push-to-talk keybind, you know? Super handy. And it stops your push-to-talk from messing with your, like, your hands for your rotation and stuff. Alright, I use Sword as well for interrupting Quaking Palm, and Enhancement Shaman is truly ridiculous. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard been bar clicking and feel a bit ashamed. No, don't! Don't at all. There are people who play at extremely high levels clicking their abilities. You gotta, it's just what works for you, you know? Never ashamed. What is my mount button? Foot pedals for push to talk. Yeah, that's it. Because it means that their hand's not kind of tethered to the spot where the push to talk key is, you know? Imagine others do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Lots of others do. I would still recommend that you experiment with playing with keybinds instead of clicking. It can take some getting used to, but there's definitely no shame in clicking. I have some of my bigger things. I don't have keybound. They're still on my bars, but it means that I have to click them. It means that I can't accidentally push them. You know? It means that I can't accidentally push them at an inopportune moment. Most of my stuff is keybound, but some things I still. Will do. Learning so much. I'm glad. Bloodlust, for example, I don't have banned. Yeah, same. Time warp. Not bound. Must click. Because then I can't accidentally smack it and get everyone yelling at me. I agree with Free. I found different classes play really differently with keybinds versus bar. Yeah, absolutely. My class that's set to F. Yeah, that's it. My lust is clickable. Time warp is just here. So I've got like that. There is 1 through to equals up here, and then I've got shift 1 through 5. I've got F1 for macro shenanigans, and then I've got the back button, middle mouse button, and forward mouse button, and then my mount is on T. Just roll with it. But yeah, so that's kind of how that rolls. And then everything else here, like most of these aren't abilities. They're like profession windows and stuff like that. I don't like having to click multiple times to get to a window. I like being able to just click it once and it's open, done, finished. So I have a crap ton of buttons. It looks really complicated, but the vast majority of it is never used in combat. In fact, it can't be used in combat. I use keyboards way more as a mage than as priest. Interesting. Oh, right, because, I mean, well, and when you're healing and stuff, you have mouse over macros, I would assume. The times that I've healed, I've much preferred having mouse over macros. So that sound effect, we have ads incoming in 2 minutes-ish. I think a lot of us have buttons we click and buttons we keybind depending on the abilities. One of the great things is you can set all your abilities up whichever way works best for you. Agreed. I like how customizable this game is. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think you'll like a pet class also because the pets really help with keeping you alive. They can, yeah. They definitely can. Of course, they're not going to do all the work for you. They can be helpful. Okay, so then that's back to the start. We've done the full loop. Nice. All right. Yeah, Super Squirt Week is gone. All finished. Totally changes meaning. How many add-ons you want? Oh, absolutely. Add-ons are a whole new kettle of fish. I would recommend playing with the base game for a bit and just sort of like vibe with it, see how you feel, and then add-ons can come later. Especially if you're brand spanking new to the game. My mum just sent me a sticker and I'm like, the fuck is this? It's like it's an animated sticker of her and I. She's adorable. She's discovered how to make stickers. When I see my mum text, I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? feel like. Never did this on Mythic. Spiky circles usually mean get in it.
Shall serve my will. A hollow victory. You will yield to the inevitable.
Alrighty.
The chains of the past.
Onward.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master.
Next boss is where I can get my pet.
Use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all
Your pet
his
sounds
fury
cool.
upon
I've
us.
used Electric G600
We
for over a
must
decade.
not
Feel late to the
falter.
party since the game is probably as old as I am, and I'm starting now. No, you're good. You're totally fine, Rummy. Blizzard have done a whole lot lately to make it far more accessible for new players, so don't stress. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. For healing, I have Click Cast for almost all my play targeted spells. Keybinds are just for totems and cooldowns and the like. Thank you so much for the tips, really appreciate it. Of course! Of course! Glad we could help. I'm gonna left click shift control modifiers reach, yeah, of course. I don't use MO macros, can never find people nameplates to be successful. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like that, like with my nameplates, if it's red, mouse over it and push a button. Like, you know, with the health coloring and stuff like that, much easier for me. Of course, not for everybody. Everyone works differently. I use OP add-on for my mounts and Hearthstone keybinds. Find it very helpful having all my mounts on one key as well as my Hearthstones on different key. This little circle on your UI. You pick what mount you want to mount on. Nice. Yeah, I've just been doing randomizer. I've got 961 mounts or something now. Actually, it might be 962. After Kara's generous gift. So yeah, I pick? Nah. I don't have enough brain power for that. Randomize! Healbot or Voodoo, indeed. I'm quite brand spanking new. Absolutely, no add-on is required. Some say that it is, but they're not. I agree. I agree. There are no required add-ons. I recommend that most new players just play with a clean UI for a bit, get a feel for the game, and then if you feel like something is missing from your gameplay experience, like if you feel like you'd be able to play better or have more fun if there was a piece of information available to you, there's likely an add-on for that. You know, like it's, you use add-ons to augment your experience rather than having your entire experience based on the add-ons. But that's just my view, and obviously people disagree with that, and that is A-okay. A-okay. So we're going outside first. Okay. Some add-ons can be preferred. They're preferred for different reasons and playstyles. Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's worth noting there are different companion pets and class pets, and they are very different things. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, we made the suggestion that if you're looking for a pet to play with, Warlock or Hunter is the way to go. And I think that's probably enough information to get you started, hopefully. Good to know. Someone was pressuring me about a map add-on. I wasn't too sure what they were talking about. Oh, this is also good to know, of course. Yeah, just be careful with the information overload that we were mentioning. You're all good. Like, everything that's been said so far is A-okay, but yeah, just go with the flow. It's really exciting. One of the best things about WoW is just exploring and learning about the world. Like Fia said, take your time and try out different classes and don't let it all overwhelm you. It's not a race, even though some people want you to think it is. Well, it is a race for some people. I think that is worth noting. That for some players, they enjoy the race. And that's okay. But as a new player, the race might be a bit overwhelming. So, we slow down. we take our time, and then one day, once you feel like you've learned enough to kind of get you going, maybe you try out the race and you have the time of your fucking life. But also not is okay. Yeah, it's good. There are so many different ways to play World of Warcraft, and that's one of the reasons why I love it so much. Players like Fiamma and other collectors, it would be very difficult to play without all the things, but if you don't want to collect stuff, ATT would be useless to have. Exactly. Yep, absolutely. But yeah, that kind of like end game goals sort of thing, that's another one of those things that you can discover once you get there. I would recommend, you know, leveling a character, seeing if you can find one that you vibe with, and then once you get that character to level 80, that's when we can sort of dig in and be like, right, here are some options for you. Some things to explore in end game content. But that's a ways off. It'll take you a little bit to get there. Love companion pets, they're cute and run around with you, but do nothing to help versus class pets like hunters or warlocks have. Yes, absolutely. From my experience, don't know about others, but I'm currently leveling an outlaw rogue. It feels like the hardest one to keep alive out of all the classes I've played so far. Yeah, I struggle with rogues as well, personally. They have gotten better than prior, in my opinion, but I definitely struggle with them as well. Okay. That way. I like the idea of companion pets more. I would hate to see them fighting. Well, I mean, we do have WoW Pokemon. In fact, that's mostly what I'm doing today. I know it doesn't look like it, but oh shit, I only have Coke. I'll have to do that. Sorry. Thank you, Ali. We do have WoW Pokemon. So they can fight each other, the companion pets, but that's a later thing. That's a later thing. You've the assurance everyone should have one keybind. Interact, yeah, so I'll show you, give me a second. Let me get out of combat. So in your options, so you hit escape to open up your game menu, click options. In your search bar, you can type interact. So you've got enable interact key. I would recommend that you turn that on. And then your interact with target, it's a keybind. You can put whatever you want in there. But what that does is that if you've got something, so there are items that you can click on that like do something, you interact with the item, or you interact with the NPC to talk to them, or that kind of thing, or you open up a chest, things like that, right? And sometimes things can be a little bit tricky to click, either because like camera angle, or maybe there's a lot of stuff around and you can't quite get the cursor just right, or maybe it's an NPC and there's like a ton of players standing on top of it and you just can't click it because there's just people in the way. Your interact with keybind does what your right click would normally do. So if you get close enough to them, they'll get like a little speech bubble above their head for the NPC, and then you can push or interact with keybind and it will talk to them as though you had right-clicked them. I hope that makes sense. Hello, Jack. Hope you're well. Welcome back. This ninja blender in the ad looks really fancy. What ninja? Huh? See, maybe Outlaw Rogue, not the best to play if you're new. Don't know about other rogue specs. So yeah, no, I'm not sure either. I forget how I'm supposed to do this. Damn it. Have I missed something? I can't Maybe if I get close enough, it'll let me. Yes! Okay, good. So when I get close enough, it lets me. It's been a little while since I've been in here. I've also never done this on Mythic, so this will be fun. I'm sure I'll be fine. Pretty good at learning on the fly. I've been doing this for nearly 18 years. Raiding is absolutely a transferable skill. No problem. I wish I could go back to when I first started playing. Such a fun time. There's that sense of wonder, hey. Magical. Hello, Frist. Could never play with keybinds if I hadn't bought a Razor Naga. Best way to have 36 keybinds. And not having big hands, fair enough. I'm glad you found something that works for you. That's wonderful. Sadly, our new friend is stuck in ads. Wasn't able... What you were talking about. Haha. I can now hear. Fantastic. Welcome back. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Ninja Blender in the ad. Gotcha. Understood. Hey, well, welcome back. If you go into the options, search for interact, there's an enable interact key, and interact with target mouse over vines. Allows you to interact with mining herbing nodes, quests, NPCs, items, etc. without having to click them. Yes, it is good. We're all running different races, playing different races. Yes. We are. I'm so used to people raging at me for not playing their way, so I admit I get a little pissy about the it's a race thing. But you're right, one day it could be fun to join the race in my own way, for sure, absolutely. I was in key, couldn't reply, technically have 0 action bars. Everything is either a clicked macro or an OP menu. There you go. Rogue is the only class I know of that their self-heal is part of their rotation. Monk kind of does, Ret's shield is, Shadows is, Warlock is just self-healed by DPS. Fiamma, would you like if they reworked the pet system? I think I heard something somewhere sometime about them thinking about it. What does rework mean? Like, reworked how? I know someone that literally just play WoW to battle pets. It is definitely not my race, no for sure. I think pets are fine. Hunter pets need to rework to let us collect them all. Thank you for showing me, of course. Does you explain well? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. No, I'm not sure what they do to improve it. I've always thought evolutions would be cool. Not sure how possible that is with WoW pets, lol. Maybe making leveling way more fun than it is currently too. I don't know. Edge of the platform, jumpy chain. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to actually be like, you know, up its butt to click it. I forgot. So blink into the Iron Fire Blast to reach. I tried that and it wouldn't let me. It was like I was blinking into an invisible wall. Weird. Oh well. It's very Pokemon style. Everyone has fun. Absolutely. This is the major very first ever character fair. I'd love to find out what people ended up choosing as their first if they stuck with it. Alright, so I'm going to tell you this story while I kill this boss. So, during, like, right before Burning Crusade launched, my brother was saving up money to buy BC, to buy the expansion. My brother's a couple years younger than I am. And he'd managed to save up all the money, which was so, like, that was incredible. And Mum was so impressed with him that she actually agreed to take him to the midnight launch, which is unheard of. Mum was not very happy with the video gaming. At the time. She's fine with it now. But unfortunately, shortly before the expansion launch, before the midnight launch, his wallet was stolen, with all the money in it. So he lost all of that, he didn't have the money, and Mum being a single mum, she couldn't afford to buy him the expansion either. So I had fairly recently started working my first job, and with one of my first couple paychecks, I went and bought him the expansion. And he was so happy that he hugged me, and I'm pretty sure that that was the first time he ever voluntarily hugged me, rather than being told to, you know what I mean? So when he was so excited, he's like, let me show you. And that's when he showed me the Naxxramas video. There was a bunch of EU guilds that put together a video of the Nax raid with a bunch of like Lord of the Rings footage spliced into it and stuff like that. And I watched that and I was like, oh boy, I think I need to play. And so my brother was going camping with some friends for like a week or two or whatever it was, and he's like, you should play on my account and have a try and see what you think. And by the end of the week, I had my own account. So when I was playing on his account, I had this character. I was a blood elf. I was leveling through, you know, Eversong and all that kind of stuff. And then when I got my own account, I'm like, oh shit, okay, I was like, what was I playing? And then I read the description for mage, and I'm like, yeah, caster, magic caster, fire damage and stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's yeah. And so I start playing, and I'm having a blast. And then I get to about like level 20 or so, and I'm like, hey, when do I get my pet? And my brother goes, what pet? Mages don't have a pet. I'm like, yeah, when I was playing on your account, I had a pet. And that's when we realized, why couldn't I do the jumpy jump? That's when I realized my very first ever character that wasn't even on my account was actually a warlock. But I stuck with the mage, and I've been a mage main ever since. 18 years of playing a mage. There you go. Right. I started farming back in Zereth Mortis this past week. Lots of amounts to collect. Always forget how fun it is to do auto content. I know, right? Like, ruffle stomping everything is just, it's a special kind of fun, hey? As a DK, I self-heal by meleeing stuff. I need to sleep now, but thank you again, everyone, for the tips. I want to know what's going on. Of course, Rummy! And if you don't, you can always ask. You can always ask. Hey, Aloha, welcome back. I had fun on the game. Sorry I didn't say specifically what. I guess reworking the whole thing to be better overall. A lot of people are probably happy with it is how it is, which is fair enough. I'm not sure that they need to make any... I mean, they might tweak... They have tweaked things a few times. They've, like, changed the way that particular abilities work and interact and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not sure that they need to spend the dev time completely rebuilding the pet battle system. Because it works. Why fix what isn't broken, you know? I'm not sure where, like, if that's come up from, like, an interview where they've been talking about fixing it or something like that, but I'm, like, see, reworking, that could mean so many different things. That's why I'm like, well, it could be great, it could be shit, it could be nothing, it could be a whatever. Yeah. Made me cry, this is so sweet, it was great. Yeah, classic video, that video is legendary, agreed. A great story, I think so, but I'm a little biased. So what the hell did I do wrong? That's not it. So the other difficulties, you'd run up and then chain across, but I wasn't getting the extra action. I guess I just get hit. Alright, that's fine. Do that. much easier. Good. Bet. Done. All right. We keep going though, just for funsies. Because oh my god, the achievements. Whoops, I forgot about those. Fire mage. Now I get it. No, you don't, Verbo. That's got nothing to do with it. Fiamma is Italian for flame. It's an actual word in a different language. You were way off base.
You are not.
Oh my god.
Prepared.
Logan, hello. How are you going today? Welcome on in. How is your stream? Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. We are hunting a few battle pets today, and I just got the eye to drop from Mythic Eye of the Jailer, and I thought, bugger it. Oh, I might as well finish out the raid. Who knows, maybe I'll get him out. Welcome in. I think that was only for normal York. Yeah, just use Wallet Gateway, I think. Gotcha. I mean, I could have also blinked through it, but it's not doing enough damage for me to worry about it, really. Raid Guild is mostly people who race. I do quite like the race myself. After they're all finished, we kill end boss and heroic. We only run online 99% of the time. Switch to collector mode sounds like a plan. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna play PoE 2 though. When it releases with them. Nice! Oh, I hope you have an absolute blast. Hello, Junie. Welcome back. Well done on 19th. Hope work treated you well today. Congrats on bet. Thank you. Achievement points. Exactly. I might as well while I'm here, right? The whole thing. It's collecting. It's stuff I haven't done yet. I might as well do it. Might as well do it. And I'm fairly sure there are trash drops. Unfortunately. So let's kill some extra stuff. Played Velga. Ah, nice. How is it? Hope you had fun. Hey, Koala. Welcome back. How are you going today? We were close to having fell armor instead of Fiamma. Nah, Kira.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kira is a Gaelic, well, from a baby name websites. Oh my god. Kara, thank you for the gifted subs. What on earth? Thank you for your generosity.
Chugga, choo choo.
Oh my god. You know, I'm kind of loving this whole one person can trigger a hype train thing. I'm not gonna argue with it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Right, Kira. My warlock's name is Kira. And from like, baby name websites and stuff, the Gaelic spelling apparently means darkness. So that's why my warlock is called Kira. Do you has the 9 mount? I don't. I don't. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's see what happens. Monk called Chiama. Oh my god. Lowdy. Been surviving and collecting. Nice. What have you been working on lately? What have you been collecting of late? Choo choo indeed. Halfway through level 2 already. If anyone is interested in unlocking themselves a hype train emote, just 100 biddies is all it takes. Excuse me, work was okay, dealing with the evident side effect of a new med, so that's fun. Oof, yeah, that's rough. I feel that. I getcha. That's a better name than my warlock. Fearful chick? No. It works for you. That's what matters. So many of my tunes are just like random name generator now. Like all of them are random name generators now. The first kind of 20 or so, I named like with intent. And then everything else is just like roll. Mostly in my mog farming era, but I'm up to 15 pets. Holy cow. And 914 mounts. That is incredible, Koala. Congratulations. That is epic. You are right on my tail. I think that would have been 1721 pets. while we've got Squirt permanently over at Caverns of Time, I'm like, yeah, I should probably do some pet farming. Ali, thank you for the biddies. It is so generous of you. Mine is Ellipsis. Ooh, I like it. Nice. Finished my delve. 4189 out of 4200 last level of my delve journey. Oh my god, Kenzie, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have not done anywhere near as many delves as I should have. That's okay. Maybe that's part of what I'll spend some time doing in my my 2 weeks off. Do some delve leveling. Grumble. Oh lord.
Hi, the
Those draw names are kind of fun sometimes. They're fantastic. I love that they suit the races. I love that they're like racially designed, you know? Yep, it's good. Oh my lord. God, thank you so much for the resub. And at 24 months, that is insane. Holy cow. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Did I miss out? Probably. Too shabby for less than 4 years playing? Absolutely. That is epic, Koala. It's an alley. It is an alley. It's a seeker as well. Last week was Super Squirt week with the pet battle bonus. Week bonus and Squirt and Tanaris. Yeah. Phew! Phew! Oh, excuse me. I didn't have too many pets to level. I think I only had like 7 or 8. But it did inspire me to go and collect some more. God. Thank you. So I did. And now I'm like, yeah, I should keep going. I should keep going. How are we doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you, God. I hope you can say the same. Did not take advantage of it, sadly. That's okay. That's alright, it happens.
Cannot win.
So many comments on my nails today. Oh, that's exciting. See, I need to redo mine. They're starting to like chip. They're starting to get a bit manky. I need to do the thing.
A fallen king without a throne.
Ugh.
You will answer for your defiance.
I'm so happy for you, Seeker. Yay! Fear dart time. Yeah. A little bit. I mean, look, if the 9 mount drops, I will not be upset about it.
As you command, Dark Lady.
Oh, I won the free-for-all. Nice, so I did get in on time. Beautiful. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Kenzie, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh my lord. Hype train level 2 achieved. Wow, oh wow. Thank you so much, Kenzie. Very generous. Just fair criminal. No. I'll have to make some art when I'm down next fair. Absolutely. Absolutely. You might have to, raid my stash. I have a feeling just like opening the drawer and letting you at it might be like letting a kid loose in a candy store. Would I be wrong? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here, so let's just go at it and see how we go. My goodness. Junie, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. No, the last second you did, Kenzie. I'm so impressed. More than 300? No. I think I'm at 150 something. 150 something, but my collection is different to your one. So it's like, you know, even though I might not have as much as you do, it's still like a lot. And new ones, maybe ones you haven't seen before that you can play with. Actually, how many am I up to? I forget. Why do I have the feeling when Seeker comes over for housewarming, she's gonna go home with a bunch more stuff that Fia offers? No mount. 12 attempts though, apparently. I don't know how I managed that, but that's okay. Okay. Am I supposed to go a certain way? I don't think so. God damn it, Seeker. Oh no. High five. What did you win? Ah! Junie and Seeker won the raid. Good. I love that it's going from 0 to like 40, 50%. It's great. We like it. Make some cool designs with 150. That's it. If way more specialty ones. I reckon I might. Well, look. So many of mine are like the little 5ml bottles from Ciate from the mini Manny ones.
Oh.
So, and a lot of those are more normal kind of ones. I do have a lot of cremes, but I do have a lot of fancy ones too now. Like I'm not allowed to buy anymore. Mostly because I have 150 something. When I do, I'm gonna do a Project Pan. I'm gonna actually start back with Project Panning in 2025. And I'm actually gonna pan a nail polish as well. I'm gonna focus on panning some nail polishes. That feels good.
Release these souls, champions.
At least now I have the level 580. Oh, Garen, look! Ah, nice, Kenzie. That's awesome. I'm gonna do, and remember last time we were talking about Project Panning, I think Kenzie, you mentioned doing an inventory before I started, right? And I was like, yeah, that was my plan. I'm gonna inventory as I pack. That was the plan at the time. Obviously I wasn't gonna say anything, but that was gonna be the plan. I'm gonna inventory as I pack. And then of course if anything breaks in the move, I'll have to like figure that out as well, but yeah. I just clicked, so using is very much secondary. Oh yeah, for sure. But I thought, you know what, I want to challenge myself, see if I can pan an nail polish, and I'll show you. I've already picked out the one I'm going to pan first. I'll show you. Where are you? Hello? In here somewhere. Where are you? Hair is in the way and I can't see anything. Yes, there it is. Look at it! Isn't it like the top of it is so small that I had to stick the number sticker on the side of the, yeah. But it's already got like 1/2 centimeter worth of use in there, but it's the smallest bottle I own. I thought it'd be fun to pan. It is 3.75 ml. Compared to, so it's OPI. Do I have another OPI one? Yeah. So, like, comparison. Isn't it the cutest tiny little baby? Woo! Oh my god, it's so cute! Anyway. Don't mind me just yelling. Ah, so cute, Kenzie! Oh, I love that emote, that's adorable. Might I recommend, there is a super useful app I used when moving for our rebuild. I know what is in all 200 boxes containers and can export to Excel. Ooh, yeah. What's the app?
The banished one will not be stopped.
I don't know, so, more than half of our stuff is still packed in boxes in the shed, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what's in those ones. Except, you know, my stuff. But the ones that we're packing from here, that'd be fairly useful, I imagine. So Remnant is next, so we're gonna go all... no, Remnant's not actually next, maybe. Let's go to Soul Render, this will be fine. It's gonna use, yes! Barcodes to the boxes does not, we put numbers on the boxes instead, yeah. I still remember my last full-time job, last full-time traditional job, I should say. We had so much paperwork that my boss was like, right, we are archiving. We need to empty out this whole, we had a massive, like a storage room. It was about the size of this bedroom, and it was just full of filing cabinets with paperwork and stuff in them. And we were told we had to clear it out. We had to go through everything. We had to shred anything that was older than it should have, like, because we only have to hold on to things for 5 or 7 years, depending on what it was. And we had stuff in there that was like 15 years old. So we had to shred a whole bunch of stuff, but then we also had to catalog and archive everything that was still having to keep in storage so that when the years happened, they could grab a box and send it for shredding kind of thing, right? Oh my god, it was so much fun. All of my colleagues were like, nah, I hate this. And I'm like, this is my vibe. This is my jam. My departments were the best organized, as you can probably imagine. And I had RFID barcodes that I was allowed to use. So, like, not only, like, it was a barcode that you could scan with an old style barcode scanner, but it also had RFID, like, in the sticker, so that you wouldn't even need the actual barcode. Like, the barcode was the backup. Oh, it was amazing. I loved it so much. It was great fun. Everyone thought I was mad, and you know what? I probably kinda am. Literally called moving boxes with a blue circle with box icon. Ooh, like numbers, because they could all be on all sides. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I like numbers too. Numbers are actually, like, my boxes where I store my skincare stash, they're all numbered. It'll have like a 1 in a circle, and it's on all 4 sides of the bottom of the box, not the lid, because lids can change on the actual box part of it. Yeah. And that way, no matter what way I put it back on the shelf, I can still see that that's box 1. There was one thing I saw a while back where you keyed in the contents of the box, you assigned it a barcode and a number, and you could just scan each box. It'll tell you what was in it. That's cool. I like it. But yeah, that's basically what this kind of stuff would do. Super, super funky. You probably use QR codes. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Probably. Although the stickers were manufactured by the archive company, so it might have, like, I don't know whether they would have moved to QR codes or not, but I think they'd probably have to run down their printed up RFID stickers first. But yeah, it was good. Did that at a job once. My friend insurance broker, they had a room, bedroom size, with wall-to-wall 5 high power box. Yep. I feel that. And it's so much fun. So much fun. Kind of annoying because you have to do all your other job stuff between sorting out the boxes. When I have a project like that that's so big, I prefer to just sit down and get it done and not worry about anything else, but of course that's not how the world works. 2 weeks was the most fun I've had at work ever. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, got any more rooms full of boxes? No? Oh, okay, fine, be that way.
Such a low tolerance for torment. Mutilation is my specialty. Your agony belongs to me. You think you know torment? Moss One, demonstrate the power. It will be done. As you command, such a low tolerance for torment. I bring ruin. Unleash every burden, every regret that infuses your soul. Hell scream. The smell of steel flesh is intoxicating. Thou will never be broken. I am hers. I bring ruin.
have no idea how much of this I actually have to do to not wipe. So, we'll find out.
You are mine to slaughter. Come to watch me suffer, hero. Too bad. You will. I bring ruin.
We good. Cool. Right. Hey world, welcome back. If you get Lawmaster on Ally, do you still have to do it on Horde? No, they are account-wide, but, there are some that are only, like, specific. So, like, there's, you know, Lawmaster of Zuldazar, for example, and then Lawmaster of Drusvar. So it's, like, one of those is very much Alliance only, and one of them is Horde only. So there are multiple achievements that you can get across both, but the Lawmaster, like the big meta one, you can do that on just one side if you so choose. Log on Horde and see if you need to. Also that. You're very welcome. I'm keen to try using up that nail polish completely because I don't want to have the same color nails every week either. So it'll be interesting to, like, sometimes I'll use it as a base, I'll mix it with other polishes, I'll use it for art and like stamping and stuff, like, so I'll just try to use it up in whatever way I can. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Do nude nails with a shiny dark tips, stuff like that. Yeah. Fun. First week I'll just use it straight up. Maybe put some art over the top of it. But, yeah. Maybe someone should get you a Peely base to help you change them. I think I still have a Peely base. I just don't use it very much anymore. Because I got to the point where I was wanting my nails to last because I didn't have time to be like doing them all the time. And I mean, although I can absolutely make a mani last with a Peely base, it doesn't last as long for me. Like, I'm a very oily person. Look, it's the truth. And I've also been trying to use up my strengthening base coats as well because they're not good for my nails. They make them so brittle. I'm trying to use them up. I'm doing alright though. That one first then. The base coat, the strengthening one. Yeah, I have been. So I had one that I used up completely, which I was very, very proud of. And then I'm using... I'm getting there. Like, I mean, there's still a fair bit in there, but it's a relatively new one, so it's good. We're getting there. I just have to, I think I need to get back on doing my nails every week. Making time for myself to do my nails every week. That's a tricky one. But again, house move, maybe I'll feel more comfortable in my space and things will just flow better. This is the one that knocks back when it expires, right? Oh no, it just explodes. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. I wish I could do mine. I work in dental, so we aren't allowed to. Makes me sad. Yeah. No, there are a lot of professions like that where you just can't do that, hey. At least, like, what's it called? Press-on nails have come so far to the fact that they don't actually really damage your nails if you just pop them on for a day or two and then like remove them and keep them and then put more sticky stuff on the back kind of thing. And peely base is also a great thing. So like if you've got a weekend off, for example, you can, instead of using like a long lasting base coat, you can put on a peely base and then you put your nail polish on, and then when it's time to go to work the next day, you can basically, you get the edge up and you just peel the whole nail polish off as a sheet kind of thing. How cool is that? There are a lot of ways that you can do it like short term. But yeah, it does require a little bit of knowledge of the tech that's out there. Rumble, had to put my shoes back on because of concrete floors. It got too cold to walk on with just socks. Oh, Kenzie. I need to get some like hard bottom slippers. In saying that, I tried out the gel. Sick as you cure. Ah, nice. That's fantastic.
Are not prepared.
Hey, Ryu. Welcome on back. How are you going today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a World of Warcraft collector, competitively, actually, which is super fun. Today, we're doing a bit of pet farming. I know it doesn't look like it. We were in here for the pet. And I got the pet, yay, but then I decided to keep going because I have like nothing collected in here. And in the end, I am just trying to get more completion score, so this works too. Hey Ryu, how was your stream? What did you get up to? It's been a hot minute since I saw you. Ah, yes! How exciting! 13 days. Very exciting. To give a look at the peel away nail polish you mentioned though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The one that I have is UNT. U-N-T. That's the brand name. It works really well. Just the weekly stuff. Smash the anniversary and that. Fantastic. Why is this not refreshing my list? I know it's cold because usually my cat is under my bed. Now she won't go under there. Oh no. It's kind of cute.
You fell right into my trap.
New PvP sets, nice.
Watch your step.
It's going well.
Insufficient screening. I must refine my work. Welcome to the killing floor. You will make excellent victims for my chamber.
Two. No. Fucking. Ugh. Back here, you dickhead. Oops, too soon.
Your shrieks of pain will fill these halls. Your shrieks of pain will fill these halls.
Where's the. Oh.
Spite death comes for you. Unleash the instrument. Watch your step. Flawless execution. What pain lies beyond?
Cool. Well, since I did Chromie time, can't you do it when you hit 70? No, 70 to 80 is the war within. No more Chromie time. I really like winter for gaming. Yeah, so cozy. Wishing you sang some equal luck as I had today. Got the horse mount, a legendary bow, and hunter quiver today from the run. Congratulations. I did not get the mount, but that's okay. I'm getting tons of other stuff. This was all, like, Mythic was zeros across the board. So, like, the fact that I'm in here getting transmog is adding quite a bit to my collection as it is already, so that's okay.
Upon the precipice of
Oh, excuse me.
victory. For too long, I've had to disguise my
Sheesh, big score then for this. Yeah, all the achievements. The Mythic achieves specifically, and the transmog and stuff. I mean, the transmog's not huge score, but I did also get the pet, so I'm happy. I was here for the pet, and I got the pet, and so now I'm just finishing off the run, because why not points? Why not points?
Now, at long last, you will kneel before Kel'Thuzad.
Yeah, if it was zero, that's all new transmogs and achievements and things. Exactly. The achievements, like, they're 3 points a pop, 3 points per point. And considering these are all 10, that's 30 points per boss. Plus, I'm getting a small handful of transmog as well, so yeah, look. Definitely getting some points in here. Not complaining.
Destroy it all. Leave no evidence for these mortals to find.
Aberrations are attempting to acquire sepulchre access ciphers. Guardian, you will eradicate.
Ah, Seeker, well done winning the raid. Good job. That's fine. Killing all the trash because there are zone drops. Hello, Zeal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let's see what this baby's got.
Ciphers.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Is this one?
Charge depleted. Meltdown in progress.
Sweet. Cool.
These devices seem to be pulling other realms into the maw, as was done to Corthia. What else is the jailer?
Of course, Mike, we'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. What dungeon is this? This is not a dungeon. This is a raid from Shadowlands. This is, fuck, what's it called? Sanctum of Domination. Forgot what it was called for a minute there. Oops. Oh shit, should have this 2 expansions ago. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, time. Yeah, we don't talk about the passage of time. Nope, not interested. Slay PvP healer here. Only started playing again last week after a 10-year break. Brilliant, welcome back to Azeroth. Hope you are absolutely having a blast. Do you strictly play fire? Yes. Yeah. Occasionally arcane, but I'm not interested in frost. Frost has just not ever worked for me. It's not something I enjoy, and so it's not something I play. Lies, fear is very strict. Yeah, the strictest. My name means flame, so kind of works. Kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna clear out this trash, because again, zone drops exist. But then we gotta go backwards. She doesn't just play fire, she also plays Not a paladin. Right? Not a paladin. My name is a tree, it is. Not a berry. The berry's from the tree too, I guess. Lol, yeah. Oh dear. Nice try, Seeker.
For the horse!
Dude. I'm not a paladin. Definitely not a paladin. That I come let you lovely folks know about something awesome that happened with today's snack from Danu Nugs. Chicken cubes. Creamy, garlicky, cheesy insides of the kids leaked out because some of the nuggies A++ would try again. Nice. Yeah. I want this. I mean, the Alliance! Isn't it kind of the same stuff? Because, like, the nugs being, like, you know, chicken in a coating, and cubes being chicken in a coating with sauce. Kind of close. We got the Zookeeper title. Hey, well done! Congratulations! I like palm nuggies are awesome. Cute for the additional cheese. Amazing. Do love a good cube. Super tasty. Oh yes, yeah, the spelling being updated. Have you tried cubes with ham in them? Is that not a cordon bleu? Oh no, that's not. Fucking. Yes, I have, yes. Like the ham and cheese chickeny doodads. Very much so, very tasty. I do prefer the garlic one. I don't know why, but I do prefer the garlic ones. Right they are. Googled this earlier. Kiev was Russian spelling. Correct. It was. So we're recognizing the Ukrainian people's ability to name their own city. The way that they spell it. It still is. The Western nations were so far behind. Yeah. Okay, this will be fun. Let's see how this one goes. Much easier than I thought it would be. Good, good. Okay. Back out again. Head up to Kel'Thuzad. Turkey was another one I wasn't aware of. There you go. Hey, look. Learning is good. Sometimes we learn a little bit behind, but better late than never. And all that shit. They should take the RP out of old content to save time. Yeah, there are some places where you can skip bits and pieces. A lot of the other stuff, like, that's just how it's kind of programmed, and to go back and remove it or add ways to skip it is, it's a lot more dev time than it's worth, basically. That's alright. It gives you a second to sort of roll your shoulders a bit and stuff while the RP plays out. That's what they use on all the tourism ads here. Only knew of that change because Eurovision social media accounts started spelling it like that, Lamau. Look, hey, we've all got our ways of finding out. But do you honestly think that an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament? Yeah, look. I'm fucking sick of that guy. Sick of that guy. It's alright, sometimes it's fun to yell at NPCs. Arthas himself was, do you think you are better than him? Because they wrecked him after being the Archer tournament. Yep, ditto. It's multiple times a week. I just want a gummy giveaway made my entire week. Hey, fantastic, Parker. Congratulations. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So you're telling us you've got worms. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just get some health back because I don't know what he's gonna be able to do to me. Free worms, I am now for sure. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Ugh, okay.
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time.
Have I though? Really?
You expect to kill me?
Yes.
I command death itself.
Attacking. Office, why do I...
Is my... You cannot kill a living.
Ah, there's like a downstairs thing, isn't there? Oops. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, dude, it's been a while since I've done this. And I've never done it on Mythic, so look. It's fine. Loses 40% of his max health. Okay, so we just need to find the doodad. Okay. Anyone Reamining? Are you fucking kidding me, Blizzard? Come on. Learn to spell check. Open the factory with Undying Wrath. Interrupts kills. Okay. Let's give this a crack. Did you go downstairs? No. Why would I do that? Don't be silly. Inflict death. Yeah, literally. It's like, you're dead now. Why people take it? Like, you don't often see people calling Japan, Nippon, or Germany as Deutschland. She kind of says no. Yeah, I think like especially with like Kiev and the Ukrainian thing, I feel like that's our kind of way of, you know, fight the oppression sort of, you know, so I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how global it becomes. To be fair, Nippon has a direct translation in English. I got £2 just for linking Twitch to Blizzard. Hell yes, Ill. Well done. It might have been Twitch drops you unlocked, yeah? Congratulations.
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time.
Okay, let's try this again, but this time... Wait, properly. Question is, how do I...
To kill me, I command death itself.
How do we... How do you go downstairs? Where is downstairs?
You cannot kill a lich.
Is it downstairs, like down the stairs? Maybe. Click him, extra action bar on top of him or something. No. No, no extra action button. Idea, but a wolf is sick. Ah, yes, it is drops. Yeah, that's Twitch drops. We'd have to stop using Dutch to describe the Netherlands, though. Nah, Dutch is German also. See Pennsylvania Dutch and Texas Dutch. What's Scotland in Scottish, question mark. Phylactery opens and restores him to life once more. While open players can enter the phylactery to battle the last remnant of Kel'Thuz's soul. During this time, Kel'Thuz uses marks of the Forsaken. Maybe I'm not close enough to the phylactery? Barred from re-entering Kel'Thuz's. Okay, but... Okay, no, that's the wrong KT. That's the Nax KT. Where's the other one? Whence? Mythic, you need to warp into the phylactery realm once, get them up to 50%, you get knocked off the platform. Kill KT again. How do you... Maybe I just wasn't close enough to the phylactery. Stand directly on top of Kel and use extra ability button to enter other phase. It wasn't there though. Maybe I need to get like closer to the back or something. Alright, let's give it a crack.
You expect to kill me? I command death itself!
No buttons. No extra buttons. Nothing. Okay, that's okay.
You cannot kill a lich.
Alba, I believe it's Scots, not England. Phylactery is such a cool word. I agree, it's a very cool word. It's usually weird because Scots language is very similar to the south. Closest we have to Scottish in Gaelic is Albana. Supposed to get the button to go down when you're inside him. Yeah, I'm not getting it. That's okay, so I've turned LVY off. I've turned all my add-ons off to see if that's the issue causing it. And we'll see how we go. Other side is probably Caledonian. If you save CD, nuke the guy. In the down zone, you can skip the other phases. Anyway, not a valid URL. Can't you click on the phylactery? No, there's no extra action button. There's supposed to be an extra action button that pops up, and it wasn't popping up. So it could be because of my add-ons, so I've turned them off. We're going to try again. Otherwise, it might just be plain old bugged. Unfortunately. They did change it to make it soloable, which is fantastic, but sometimes it's not enough.
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time!
You are not prepared.
My goodness. Hello, WoW Grandma. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It's so lovely to meet you. I'm a World of Warcraft collector, and today we're hunting some pets, but I decided to clear the rest of the instance. But we're having a little bit of trouble with Kel'Thuzad because I'm not getting the extra action button that I need to get into his phylactery to kill him. So I'm trying it sans add-ons to see if that helps. There we go. There it is. Okay. Much easier when you actually get in there. Shocking how it's great, you know, easy to do an encounter when the encounter works. Oh. How are we doing? How is your stream, Grandma? Hope you've had a fantastic day. All the stuff. Cool. Alright, and then we're going to turn my add-ons back on. Because I like my add-ons. Glad I never had to use add-ons to play WoW. Fair enough. I don't have to, I choose to. Welcome on in. Hey, miss. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Good but ready for bed? Of course. I hope you have a fantastic rest. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much again for the raid. Sleepy community here with us? Absolutely, we will. We'll take brilliant care of them. Well, I'll try to. I'll try. Doing good tonight? Sounds good. So wouldn't you? Alrighty. So there we go. We're almost
Stay
there.
a while and listen.
Got almost full bags as well. Goodness gracious. Okay. Interesting that LVY messes with that one. Noted. It's a bit of fun fight. I haven't done it on Mythic before, but I have done the fight a few times. heroic and stuff. Too many people rely on add-ons. I am over, but to each their own. Yeah, but add-ons can also add to the game. Like, there's data that we get from add-ons that we can't get from the base UI. Things like all the things to track just how many things there are in each location to collect, what percentage of the game that I have collected. Rematch is a pet battle add-on that saves teams so that the next time I go up against the same trainer, it can just reload the same team that I used last time, stuff like that. Like, there are things you can do with add-ons that you simply can't do with the base UI that makes life easier. They're just quality of life improvements. It's not about like, oh, I have to have my add-ons to be able to play the game. Clearly not the case. I just turned off everything and was perfectly able to play the game. The add-ons just make things more fun for me. It takes some of the menial crap out and allows me to focus on the bits that I enjoy. I don't think shaming people for using or not using add-ons is appropriate at all, in any way, shape, or form. Some of them might be tasty. Sylvanas is easy as long as you don't have trouble walking over ice bridges. Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with that. The conventions, thank you. Add-ons can also make the game more accessible so people can fully enjoy the game. Yeah, absolutely. Like, not just accessible for people to like fully enjoy the game, but literally helping with disabilities. Like, although Blizzard has come a long way with actual accessibility in the game, there are still gaps. And add-ons can help bridge that gap and allow players who otherwise simply would not be able to play the game, add-ons can allow them to play, which I think is super freaking cool, like amazing. The fact that there are people out there building like programs for a program to help with that kind of stuff, that's so cool. So cool. It's fair, I'm not attacking anyone. Cool, yeah, just, it's, like, the way we say things is kind of important. Like, too many people relying on add-ons, but, like, it's not that we're relying on them. Some people do rely on them, but it's either they rely on them or they literally can't play the game. And then, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's important to think about perspective outside of your own. Yeah. Add-ons are also an accessibility option. Yes, that's it. Fears can try walking over an icy bridge while on fire. Always. Always.
Break yourself.
Like GTFO, that's it.
Body.
That's it. Same brain cell, 100%. Love it. It's a simple decision. If the game is more enjoyable with add-ons, use add-ons. If not, don't. Absolutely, Tom. 100%. Welcome back. How are you going? Anything beyond that is made up. Agreed. Agreed. Wait, you both have the brain cell. Don't break it. I know. You gotta get careful not to, like, tear it apart. Yeah, I like to see how the other side thinks, so it's nice to hear their side. I agree. I agree. It can become kind of like, I don't know, it feels kind of sheltered. Sometimes I like being able to learn, especially with the internet and with Twitch and stuff like that, you come across so many people with different perspectives. It's mind-blowingly cool. I get to learn about how other people play this game. You know, I've been playing for nearly 2 decades. And to see how, like, I can have someone come in who asks questions who have been playing the exact same length of time that I have, and they've never seen anyone play like I play. And I've never seen anyone play like they play, and it's just like, super cool. Absolutely amazing. You seem to have a wise cat, and here we do.
Azeroth's champions.
Love Tom.
You've
Tom's brilliant.
arrived at last.
One of those amazing people writing add-ons to make all of our lives easier.
Witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
Not people fear cat. I mean, look.
The archer does not mourn the
Cats
loss
can be
of their
people too.
arrows. High Lord.
Though they may think themselves above us,
A
cats can be
shame
people
you
too.
won't survive
I learned
to
how to
witness our
heal
victory.
without add-ons in the pits of
But if
PvP,
it's
so hearing why
impending
people
you
use them
seek,
feeds my curiosity.
then
But they always
come
made the game
and
harder for me
meet it.
personally. Totally valid. Totally valid. That's super interesting. Well, I'm glad you found a way to be able to play even without, like, aids and stuff that other folks use. That's awesome. You can be people too, exactly. Real issue with being friends with an add-on maker is inadvertently making work for them. Yes, correct. If I didn't know any better fear, I'd say you were a cat owner. I'm not. but I would like to be. My cat is definitely people. Yeah, I'm a cat person. I don't mind dogs, but I'm definitely a cat person. All right, shall we attempt a smushioning?
Very well. Death it is. No mercy. To the death. You are unfit to stand against me. The cycle will be
Ah,
broken.
fuck me.
At long last, we will have justice.
So I hit blink, and next to blink is invis, and I fat fingered it, and then she despawned. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. This is entirely my own fault and hilarious, and I hope you all enjoyed that. Honestly, looking at arena streamers, UIs, I don't blame you. Those UIs are just chaos. Very fair. Got to see Tomcat in his human costume at BlizzCon. He was just down the hall in the hotel I stayed in. Amazing, Kovala. I'm so jealous. I'm anaphylactically allergic to cats. Used to have cats, now death. Oh my god. What about Kitten Seeker? Personally, I find the basic UI tells everything I need. I can see how people could lose track of things, of course. Of course, first pineapple, now cats. I think Seeker is just allergic to anything good in life. Oh no. Oh no. So, anaphylactically allergic to cats. I'm assuming that that means that you cannot go into a home that houses a cat. But how about the people who live in the home with a cat? Like, can you be near them indoors if they, like, because you know, obviously people get cat hair and stuff like that on them. You may be correct, exactly that. Mother-in-law has cats, can't go to house. Okay, but you can see mother-in-law elsewhere. I'm trying to I'm like, how do I have cat and also have Seeker? I can figure this out. This is just a puzzle waiting to be solved. I live with a cat, have been next to Seeker before. Okay, good. You can have both. Good. Good. Life is not ending. Wonderful to know. As long as Seeker is not allergic to fear, she's good. She doesn't seem to be allergic to me. She doesn't seem to be allergic to me. Oh, everything is present in the base UI you need to know for combat. Combat UI is 95% organizing that info how you like it, and 5% replacing a sticky note with event timers on it for PvE. Nice. Can confirm not allergic to fear. You've probably had this question a lot, but what about those gross little cats without hair? They're not gross. They're not gross. Are you allergic to them too? I don't ever have people over, but I also have 3 signs on my door letting people know a cat lives here. That's nice. That's so good. All right, let's try this again. Without bloody invising this time. Well. Shall we?
To stand against me.
Oh no! Too many arrows. Not enough fear. That was really funny. I love it. Just all the chains. All your chains are belong to us. I don't think that they do, actually.
Something Something is limiting my magic. Where are...
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
By the light. He's expected.
All hope is lost.
It's really not, though.
Their forces are numberless. The Banshee is aiming at our heads. This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you. Fall into oblivion. All hope is lost.
It's hurting me so much.
You don't have to do this. Surrender!
Suffer my wrath! Hear the sound of suffering!
I don't really want to.
All hope is lost.
Thank you, Bovar.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Stop her! We're done with your games, sir.
You will pay. All of you will pay. Fall into oblivion.
You don't have to do this. Surrender!
All hope is lost. Hear the sound of suffering.
Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will. Nothing escapes my wrath. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
That's when I'm supposed to jump, right? Praise. Yeah, okay, good.
I always hit my mark. Death awaits you. Nothing escapes my wrath. and despair.
Alright, I got wrong turn. Maybe. Yes. Oops.
I never miss.
The same, but I did not believe the same.
Nothing escapes my
Oh, maybe it was just because she was on my heroes. There we go.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
He's done it.
Hey, there we go. Sweet.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
I got the quiver.
We thought the jailer
Mount,
was
though.
coming to slay the Arbiter.
That's okay.
But he absorbed her essence.
As if her power
Right.
were his all along.
Okay,
Jailer be damned.
Beautiful to get two
He's got
dogs.
Anduin.
It would be the same because
No
Cat's
matter where
Spit's
he's
issue, but
gone,
I
we
would
will
love to
find
play with
him.
one of those boss
Maybe
cats. I reckon they're
she
amazing, not gross.
knows.
Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed, was just typing that out. My
Sylvanas said
keyboard
something
sucks.
before she collapsed.
No, sometimes it's the dander. Yeah, absolutely.
My
I don't
knights
think
will
done with
hold her
Sylvanas, stuff in the early
captive here in
Warcraft games.
Oribos.
Early WoW, I hate the
When she
arch. They
awakens,
took her down. Fair enough.
can begin
Dander is
the
an issue because it's
interrogation.
covered in spit. There you go. Too many arrows, not enough
now,
fear.
We should return to
Using
Corvia.
heal as a monk
Let us
somehow. Well
hope
done.
Sylvanas can
Well
explain
done.
the jailer's plan.
I do with the
and
buttons
tell
too. I think you've got a
us what
healing
must
priority
be
type thing
done
for the
to
green
stop
button
him.
sorted. Nice. Trading post, yes. Sure, Arthur's escaped her wrath. It was the heroes of Azeroth that killed him, not her. Terrible voice line. Some way we'll find out how to make. Should forget that specific number. He didn't. His soul was enslaved in Kingswood. There you go. Alrighty. Battle pets. So Nath. We're gonna try for Ammonia again. Try for Ammonia again. Okay. This is any difficulty, isn't it? So what difficulty do we want to do? Mythic. We're gonna do Mythic because there's 0 completion on Mythic. How is there 0? Didn't I do this on Mythic? No, I did it on normal. So I went through and did the etchies. That's right. Right, we're doing Mythic Castle now. Super fun. Happy times! This would be great. So many points today. I'm gonna log out, and we're gonna, like, at end of stream, we're gonna relog, and hoo boy. Hoo boy! We're gonna have points, thankfully. Because I need them. I need the... What? Oh, we're gonna empty my bags first. Oh dear. No, wrong mount. Ugh. When was this? Frostmourne was shattered at the end of ICC, and Fulldragon sacrificed himself to wear the helm to control the Scourge. Yep, and then right before Shadowlands, Sylvanas ripped the helm apart, which created the hole in the roof for us to go to the Shadowlands, which is where I am at the moment. And then there's a whole other story that you haven't, especially if you haven't been playing for 10 years, there's a whole big chunk of story that you haven't checked out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I'm gonna write it down, of course. Fair. Yeah, the Shadowlands story goes, like, a lot into it. Definitely recommend checking it out. Oh, I actually got a pet from the Wailing Caverns stuff. It's just not the ever-living spore. It is, however, apparently minimum buyout 10k, so I mean, I'll take it. Ooh. Transmog. That was a BOE, that was new transmog. YouTube lore videos it is. Might I recommend Novel? So what I'm doing here, I've got an add-on called Scrap. So I'm marking all of this stuff as junk, so that the next time I come in here to do a transmog farm, when I open up a vendor, it'll automatically sell, because the game knows that I don't want it, and I don't care, so it will sell it automatically. Very convenient. So I have a keybind that when I mouse over an item, I can then push the keybind and it marks as junk. And then I push my sell junk button just to make sure that I actually got it all. Cool. So there's a pet. And that one apparently goes for 10k, which is wild to me. And then I got another pet here. And that one apparently goes for 2.5k. Not too shabby. Yeah, they go 6k, not 10k. That's okay though. Still not bad. Cool. Alright.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
That's enough. It'd be like when I did that raid where I got the normal heroic mythic stuff and a few of the bonus achieves along with transmog and stuff. Hell yes. I've heard Noble 87 makes good videos, so have I. Dyslexic really bad, reading takes forever, which sucks. That's okay. That's okay, totally fine. YouTube is just as good. Maybe we can summon him. Nah, he was here earlier. I reckon he's probably gone to the gym. Pretty sure Arthur's soul was the first one Frostmourne claimed. Cash Money Queen. Nah, hey Barry. If only. Wouldn't that be lovely? Could actually, you know, give money to charity without suffering myself. How you going, love? I hope you're doing well. He's still making videos. He was about when I was playing vanilla. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he is. He's also a friend of the family. He and I are like, yeah, not really, but I like to say I am because, I mean, he's a cool dude. Klaus used to fall asleep to his love videos. His voice is soothing. It is, isn't it? He is brilliant at what he does. He really is. Didn't even know he did lore videos. I just knew he was a family member here till I saw him featured on Wowhead. What? Seriously? I mean, okay, I guess. But no, like, yeah, I can't even remember how he managed to find his way in here. But, yeah, no. I had to, you know, when you have to kind of like, and like not fangirl? Yeah. Noble's awesome. Listen, when I say I have superpowers, it's hyperbole, but I am getting things done. Yes! Oh my god. Love that for you, Barry. That's incredible. I'm so happy. 13 days. You watch out. Stable housing? That's like a plank on the bottom of the Maslow pyramid.
How's that?
Stable housing. Watch out, 2025. I gotta temper my expectations. I do know when I have to not fangirl. It's when I'm around fit. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. I'm nothing to fangirl over. Are you kidding? No, definitely not. Okay, mythic raid. Let's go. Let's go. Because Fear is famous. I'm not. I'm not. I would like to be one day, but I'm not. And that's okay.
It was too easy to
There's 448 things. Lord, help me. So, why does Side and Athreus have 178? Oh, because of the spheres. Okay, never mind. We good, we good. Okay, let's go. Shriekwing.
Be on your guard, mortals. Denathrius has the advantage here.
Wait, none of that. Chat room, back me up.
To thwart us.
I can't get comfortable, Barry. If I get comfortable, I'll stop pushing. Fangirled once, and it was meeting Dave Mustaine from Megadeth. Oh my god, that would have been incredible. You know that Aussie WoW streamer, Fear? She's awesome. No! Not a good image for a metalhead. Oh dear.
Welcome! I have so been looking forward to your arrival. Let's see, who have we here? Our wayward prince, of course. The deposed accuser, ever so earnest. And our mutinous former general. Along with a contingent of mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening, Denathrius. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago, Renethor. And we both know how that ended. It seems you failed to learn your lesson. Perhaps I was too lenient. I am, after all, known for my compassionate nature.
You can be fangirled over and keep pushing.
Let us
True.
begin your
Okay.
atonement with a suitable challenge, shall we?
I'm... You know me. You know me. I feel like I'm... And I am slacking. It's not I feel like I am. I am slacking. Because of all my energy going into the housing thing. But now, 13 days till we move. And watch out 2025. We're gonna hit the ground running. We're gonna do the things. And the stuff. Don't be me talking about a webcomic at a con. Say you like it, but it stopped making sense a year ago, and the next day find out that was the creator artist of the webcomic I was talking to. Oh no, Kenzie! If I remember later, I'll fill you in on all my plans. Please do, I would love that. I would love that. Hello, Chloe! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the congrats. How are you going? How are you going? Everything's all good, safe, happy, content. Are you okay? 2025, be like, ugh. Yeah, I know, right? 2 days after Christmas. Oof. Help. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's a new place. Thank you. Wait, hang on. 2 days after Christmas? What's 2 days after Christmas? No, I'm moving in 13 days. 13 days is December 17. Christmas is December 25th. Oh, Chloe arrived. Everybody be on your worst behavior. Correct. I'm happy as a pig in shite. I love that for you, my darling. I'm so happy for you. So, so happy. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad it happened. I'm so glad it just sort of, it did, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Or today's rate wrong. No, you're fine. Totally okay. Totally okay. All right, here we go. Boop.
Chamber is ours. But I suspect
One down.
Nathrius has retreated.
Only 2 things left on the loot table. Jesus Christ.
There is a passage beyond the kennels that leads
Okay,
down to the castle's underpinnings.
Other way.
From
This way
there,
first.
we can reach the anima stores and stem the flow into the maw.
If we are to have
We're going for a wee walk later to get keys cut for his own set for the house. Tis surreal. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Path we must take to
Oh my
reach
god,
them.
that's so good.
Purpose, not peace.
I like, it's about fucking time. You know? Like, yes, good. All that struggle, all that waiting, all of that everything. Yep. And you deserve nothing less. You deserve nothing less. Okay, a lot of places like to write it backwards. Good old Irish name. Yes, indeedy. Yes. Belfastian, there you go. There you go. Isn't it amazing how the internet brings us all together? And Belfast when I'm on the coast, there you go. Chloe is a Northern Irish elven lunar fox from the moon. Yeah. We love Chloe here. Chloe's wonderful. Come on, NPCs, walk faster. Whee! Yes, indeed, from the moon. Yeah, you gotta get it right. Destination on the planet, but I might be biased. Look, we're all a little biased, aren't we? And that's okay, as long as we can acknowledge it.
Put an end to
Acknowledging the bias is half the fight.
so we can advance.
Release the hounds.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple minutes, folks. Ooh.
I can smell your fear. Margot, to me.
Okay.
The hunt begins.
Last time we were in here, I went through and did all the achievements for the meta. I'm glad I don't have to do that now. I can just smack them all upside the head.
I have enough bones for everyone. You killed my favorite. Acutus, here, now. Nothing. You are the Alpha.
Why? Oh, because of the spheres. Yeah, okay. Gross. Gross! That's gonna suck.
Fitting into that wretch.
That farm is gonna be the worst. As my college human relations professor used to say, ethnocentrism.
The way ahead will be
Excuse
fraught
me,
with
to the
danger.
max, man. Oh
But
dear.
we must reach those
Oh
animal
dear.
stores.
What am I here for? Right, Ramonia. Okay. I'm like, why am I doing this again? Jesus. It's fine. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Rat of unusual size. Big rats, indeed. Ooh, hello.
I have seen.
The beast seeks to sate its endless hunger
Hello, baby.
upon the stores of anima below. Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
And of course we have zone drops, so trash. All trash shall die. It's not a party without the celebratory conga rats. Oh no. Feeling those don't. Oh, they do drop loot. Of course they fucking do. Nah, bugger it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Oh. I got a spare that time. It's good. Oh, at least it's, I'm like, Paladin pre-shot, but that it's Warbound. We good, we good, we good. We good. Oh, 40, I'm gonna need 43 of them. Dude, I'm so thankful I got 65 tunes, I tell you what. Once we get, like, this far in the dungeon and raid farming, we're gonna have some fun. Luckily, we're still in Classic. Although we're about to be done with Classic raids, so that's exciting. Next stream, we'll get the last zone drop.
Accuser, you managed to escape my grasp, only to brazenly return to these halls alongside this ragged band of mortals.
Ooh, Qualitron's just posted the link for my throne. I've actually started going through, like, as I've had the cups of tea for my advent calendar,
What I see.
Throne have a funky little save for later button. So I'm like, ooh, that's a really tasty tea. So I've added it to the wish list, but then I've saved it for later. So that, like, I can drink through the tea that I have. I did add a couple of the Christmas limited edition ones to the wish list though, because I mean, why not, right? But like once I drink through some of my collection, I'm like, oh, I need more. I can just kind of pop a box or two onto Throne. Like, yeah, it'll be fun. It's nice. Love that feature. Have a nice tea. Tea, I know, right? I'm 4 days into my advent calendar. Day 1 was strawberries and cream. Day 2 was Melbourne Grey, which I'm so glad I got to try. Both of them were delicious. Day 3, I forgot to have it yesterday because I was too busy, but it was Jade Mountain, which is a green tea that has cocoa nibs and like a hazelnut praline kind of oh my fucking god. It's so good. So that's on the wish list, but it's like hidden for now. And then there's another anima bead. And then today's one, day 4, is Sweet Dreams. So I haven't had it yet. I'll have it before I go to bed. Look at this. Isn't it pretty? Like, can I actually like... No, I can't. Okay. How cool is that? The big, like... Yeah. It's the little things we don't notice. I just had a lovely cinnamon coffee. Oh, yum. Proper love cinnamon right now. Cinnamon is like my favorite thing. Like, just straight up. Cinnamon is like my favorite thing.
Here, mortals. I know a passage that leads back to the
favorite spice. Which is why one of the T2 limited edition Christmas teas is Christmas breakfast. So think like an English breakfast style tea, except it's cinnamon, like it's Christmas breakfast. So it kind of tastes like gingerbread. Yep. 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 I had some last year, but they brought it back this year, thank fuck. So I've got a tin of that on my wishing list. Can I?
The Stoneborn were permitted to use such roots to see to
Love
our
a Melbourne Grey. I know, right? Like, because Earl Grey and Melbourne Breakfast are 2 of my favorites. I hadn't had a chance to try Melbourne Grey though, so now I have, and I love it. I love it. So there's a box of that on the hidden wish list because it's just so good. Cinnamon, yum. Same. I am a fiend for it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I go through it like nobody's business. We end up having, you know, like you buy the jar of like ground cinnamon. I have to buy one of them like a month. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Love cinnamon, but only in small doses. Yeah, no, that's fair. More for me. I go hard. I go hard. I've got a slow cooker recipe that I do that's literally just called cinnamon chicken. And it's chicken thighs and carrot. And it's like you just put a fuckload of cinnamon in there as well. And then like... oh! Hey! I don't remember whether it's like crushed tomato or if it's coconut milk. I can't remember which one. But you have like a liquid in there, but then it's just cinnamony goodness. It's so good. Not just cinnamon, not just for dessert. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, is he here to get on the plane? He did! He did! So exciting. Yay, indeed. It's the bestest. If you both same. we are taking out all of the trash, just because, you know, trash drops, like that one we got before. Region historical price was 45k. That's got to be, like, not as high as you can get anymore. That was while it was current. Surely. I don't care. It's transmog. I equip. Maybe I'll get another one, and then I can sell that one. Though I prefer one that I don't have already. New transmog is always nice.
Appalling. Our people starve outside the castle walls. Yet these loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses an army to destroy the Shadowlands.
Oh shit, how are we gonna do Sun King?
Deserve their fate for believing the lies of Denathrius.
Many valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate them from the grasp of these aristocrats.
Shit. Forgot about that. I think last time we ended up having to do bandages.
This mirror should prove useful for helping you move throughout the castle, mortals.
Oh no, it's up. Whoops. He still feels, I believe. Does he now? Okay. Because I remember a couple weeks ago when we did this, I hit enrage a couple times. So I had to get bandages to help. But they may well have fixed it since then.
Denathrius keeps his most potent souls in this chamber. He fuels their darkest instincts, forging them into weapons to turn upon his enemies.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the first to burn!
Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider. It will serve us.
11 attempts.
This one's
surely this will be it.
Against our legendary. Come, let us deprive Denathrius of his prize.
Criminals, traitors! Sunstrider belongs to us.
So, the more
I had to
of those
heal the
fools
essence
seek to hinder
bombs.
us, do not allow them to
Last
interfere.
time, I'm pretty sure. I had to use the bandages to heal those.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
My rage burns
Oh, okay.
like 1,000 suns!
Didn't take too much then. That's good. I feel like it took a whole lot more effort than that last time. It's just because it's on T-Tuber. No, 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 no. You lot.
You shall all be engulfed in flame!
He's gonna die.
I cannot withstand this torment no more! Follow me, Nasha! You shall all be engulfed in flame!
See how this goes.
Follow me, Nasha!
interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
Ooh, yes, many fire. Much oops.
Returning.
He is self-healing. Okay, good. That's nice. It's at least useful.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
Oh, are you joking? Fucking Phoenix interrupted me.
Shall suffer my wrath.
Why is the Phoenix not dead?
By the power of the sun! Fire consume you! You shall all be engulfed in flame! No!
Oh, well, that was a clusterfuck. But I'll take it. A win's a win. Only one. Oh my god.
You are free from the Sire's
Fucking
tyranny,
trinkets.
but you cannot escape your own
Fucking
deeds.
trinkets. That's alright, at
Come
least I
with
got a
me,
globule sphere
and
rule.
I will help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others. Will your help
Don't use this
allow
rise from the
me to
ashes.
claim
Yeah, probably.
vengeance?
You have so much.
I think it must just be a mythic thing that they don't ever disappear.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser.
They should let us have a loot mode that gets rid of trinkets during next. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, before they gave us thingamajig like wide looting and learning, we had a chat about like the possibility of a collector's talent tree as such. And so that you could, like the hero talent trees where you can eventually learn all of the nodes, right? But as you collected stuff and as you kind of gained experience from running old content, you could unlock things like you can learn everything regardless of class or armor type. You could, you know, activate a thing to eliminate necks and activate a thing to eliminate rings and trinkets from the loot tables. Stuff like that. Maybe there's a talent to eliminate double ups in your drops so that when you get 5 things to drop, it's 5 different things rather than, you know what I mean? But I can only imagine how much of a clusterfuck that would be to implement. I can only begin to imagine. Be fun though. I would be like all the way in for that. Would happily help them brainstorm ideas of what that would look like. Collectors hate these 3 pesky items. Yeah, literally. They won't do it as they want you to be playing as much as possible, so their profits are good. I mean, not really not really how that works, but I understand what you're saying, though. I understand where you're coming from, but no, not really. They've already got the trading post for that. I mean, I'd still play as much. Yeah, the thing is, they don't actually care how much you play each month. They don't care. As long as you log in once every month. Because that way, if you log in once every month, you have to pay for the month. If it's just about the money, that's what the trading post is for. Forces you to log in once per month, which means that you need to pay once per month. Beyond that, it doesn't matter if you play 307 hours or 0.1. It doesn't matter. You've still paid the same amount. Once you get the same sword 12 times, you can turn it into a neck! or a hat. Are they making around 300 to 500 mil from the one store amount? They got the budget to implement. Yeah, but I mean, like, they've got limited manpower, so there's only so many people they have on staff, and so many man hours and blah blah blah. Like, there's a lot more to consider than just budget. Yeah. They're also beholden by law to make a profit, so they can't just spend everything they make. Hey Absu, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Make rings and necks and trinkets displayable on your characters. Don't jinx us. I'm sorry, there is a mount that costs more than the current X pack in a month of time. You can't change my mind on that. I mean, yeah, but how many people actually spent the cash on it? So I bought it with in-game gold. I bought WoW tokens. I mean, the ring from next patch is going to be visible. Yeah, I know. I'm terrified of the precedent that that's going to set, but we'll see. We'll see.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Yeah, so the Trader's Brutosaur, that was a gold equalizer. It encouraged people with vast gold stores to purchase tokens, and which then transferred that gold to people with less gold, because people who buy tokens for money to sell for gold tend to not have much gold. So it took gold out of my collection and gave it to 6 other people. Like, that's what, that's a big part of what the Trader's Brutosaur did.
Ah, greed. Truly one of the most malignant.
Yeah. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs and dance. We've done a video on it. Cool. So does that mean that you've, like, just sort of adopted that mindset, or are you, like we were talking about before, talking to multiple different people and getting lots of different mindsets rather than just one YouTuber's? Because this is one of the big issues with the WoW community, is that you've got quite a few very, very powerful names, and then once one of those people puts an opinion out there, a big chunk of the player base adopts it as their own opinion, and that is the correct opinion kind of thing.
Come, mortals.
Yeah.
It is time.
Like, of course it's going to make them money, but they're a company. They have to make money. If they don't make money, the game shuts down. It's really simple. It's up to them how they try to make that money, but, like, yeah.
Thank you both.
There can be multiple objectives with putting something like that on the store. It's not always just make money as well. It's a gold sink. It's just a gold sink that takes a slightly different form. Instead of gold being just removed from the economy, it's gold being redistributed amongst the economy. Why are they so big? What the fuck happened?
Perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the weight stock.
What have I done? How did what happened? What? I'm just gonna kill them. This is fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Okay. It's your mistake for watching Blue. Isn't that the rare mount from Halo 4? Which one? Never understood why the Heart of Azeroth wasn't visible. There was a model for it that showed up sometimes. There was, yeah. It was also like the size of our characters' heads, though. So it's like, you know the like when they do the parody of rappers that have like the chain with like the entire analog clock just covering the, yeah, it's like, yep. Negative Nancy crying all the time. I watch every side. Sure. Big boys, right? You didn't interrupt the dinner bell? Oh well, they're dead. That's hilarious. Flav, exactly why it should have been visible. Just hide the rest of your transmog because you've got this big ass fucking necklace on. Sure. Sure. Lord help me. Okay, this way. pastime.
How dare you invade my property in such dreadful attire!
Dear guests and vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre.
Do I have to? Can I just? Nope, she's immune. God damn it.
Boogie down.
Yep.
Sashay left. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Boogie down.
Because I got one wrong?
Another
Dancing
passage
fever.
back to the antechamber lies this way.
Ah, oops. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Oh, that's fantastic.
You have done well.
I had to
so
jump.
far, mortal.
I had stacks. I had to jump to remove the stacks, and if I didn't, I died. Clearly. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It has been, in my defense, it has been like 3 fucking years. And I never did this on Mythic. Oh, that's great. I love it so much. Oh no. Hey, they made mechanomes. I wouldn't put anything past them. Pepper Fox thingy, yes. The hourglass necklace that Flavor Flow's character had in one animated show I saw once. Yoo-hoo and friends, I think. Anyway, it's been lovely chilling with you all. Grooming sessions, of course. Enjoy, good luck, have fun. We'll see you next time. To drop it, don't remember that bit. Oof, Boogie Fever, gotta jump around. Yeah, Mythic Affix, yeah. We're good. This is hilarious. That's right. I've got time. I'm not upset. I think that's bloody hilarious. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was what the time was. That's okay. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Fucking Ramonia better bloody drop. I swear to Christ. I just want Ramonia. 11 attempts. What is it meant to be? Like a 1 in... I think it's a 1 in 20? Maybe 1 in 30. 1 in 33, yeah.
How dare you invade my property in such dreadful attire!
Dear guests and vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre.
Done. No death this time.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sashay left. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Enough! Your gyrations sicken me.
I'm sure they do.
Everyone, find your partners! Or
you will always be beneath me.
Jesus, there's more of them.
everyone, find your partners! Or die!
I don't have a partner, so...
Everyone, take your position. It is time for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down.
It's so weird hearing my alerts
Prance forward.
in game. They just sound so out of place.
Shimmy right.
There it is.
Prance forward. Your steps were simply to come, friends. Dance until you bleed. Oh, but I am the life of the body.
Sure you are.
Attention! Set formation for the dance macabre.
You're just standing there because it's the... Good.
Prance forward. Boogie down. Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down.
It's time for the dance macabre. Yep, it's great.
Stop this nonsense! You have distressed this gathering long enough.
It's like the music just abruptly stops. I'm like, excuse me?
What kind of strategy was that?
The fact the other day I said when the blue magic girl transforming voice immediately got added to the store. When I saw it, I actually did think that. I was like, huh. Seriously? Not a single piece of transmog. Excuse me. I did get a spheral, but like, dude, fuck off. Everything else is trinket, neck. Double trinket, double neck. Like, fuck. This raid's gonna take a while to clear. Although, I think ICC is gonna be my first, like, big roadblock. But we'll see. Because we're on a roll. Yes! Sorry, you walked forward, not pranced forward. You are disqualified. Autoquote, but it checks out. It do. It do. Woogie woogie, sachet. Music, best music, agreed. Oh my god, it's so good.
After all
I can't wait to get my poll because I sort of want to do something semi-graceful and, you know, to the Castle Nathru music. I think that'd be really cool, but we'll see.
But you taught me well enough.
Does
to
the trinket
dispatch
go on the
so
body?
many of your
Pocket.
underlings,
In your
Master.
pocket. Have you got anything on your
You
keys?
left
Like a keychain?
considerable detritus
That's a
in your
trinket. Like that's what trinket actually. Trinket has a meaning outside of World of Warcraft. In case folks didn't know, there is such a thing as a trinket in like the real world. It's like when you think of knickknacks and trinkets, they're the same sort of thing. But yeah, like something that you have on your keychain as like a pretty little doodad. That's a trinket. Yeah. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I mean, I guess there's that too. At least I got the achievement for killing them.
Cross your face! Stone crumble! Oh, Master, be so happy! Storm-stomping time!
much better. Actual, you know, happy brain juice noises. I have a carabiner as required by law. Evening fear. Well, I am. I hope you can say the same, Shay. I've been lurking whilst eating dinner. What raid are you in? I've never seen it before. This is Castle Nathria. It was the first raid in the Shadowlands expansion. Consider you looking for the music I recommend, not yet. This is Castle Nathria from Shadowlands. Yes!
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately,
about to get to
this
the
mirror
penultimate
does not
boss.
seem beyond repair. Be warned. Denathrius's most loyal guardians still stand between us and our quarry.
Quarry. That's a fun word. Are the Shadowlands and BFA raids still quite hard to solo? This is mythic difficulty. Hope that answers your question. I love Revendreth. Me too. It's like basically my favorite zone. Out of your fear, she's unstoppable. Not quite. Not quite. But I'm definitely difficult to stop.
Grishol, do not be blinded by misplaced loyalty. The bargain Denathrius has struck will destroy.
I'm more stubborn than unstoppable, I think.
You are a disgrace to our kind, Draven. If you will not serve, then you will fall. Stoneborn, strike down these usurpers.
Explains why they're not being one-shot. Yeah, that's it. I think BFA is doable on Mythic Solo at this point, although there can be some mechanics you have to follow. Yeah, yeah. Also, of course, it depends on, like, your character level and gear level and stuff like that. Probably not on a level 70, but if you've got a level 80, then you should be good. Like, I wouldn't be able to run all my tunes through this stuff. But, like, you know, the ones that are at 80 wouldn't have an issue. Regardless of their gear level, I reckon. Maybe. I don't know. What does your boss look like? Not getting knifed up the arse. Oh dear. Fear and or chat. Anyone know a good add-on for seeing what characters have an active vault to pick up? My previous one isn't updated anymore. Ooh. I'm not sure. And I'm guessing Altoholic doesn't do that. Oh no, because this is rewards, but this is your current, like how far you are currently, not whether or not they have a vault. I remember somebody asking about this previously, but I don't know if we ever got an answer. Saved instances. Oh, does it? Oh, cool. There you go then. Nice and easy. Did this end allow solo? I guess now you can for the first time, Jaina. Fight in DF was impossible. Yeah, they made some tweaks to the fight to make it soloable, yeah. Which is good. Transit Jazz. Alter Ego. Okay, Alter Ego is another one. Good. I didn't know saved instances did it. But maybe because I just haven't got it set up to do that.
Your rebellion ends here!
Traitors must die!
Tempest to stone!
Champions, I will clear the skies.
My blade will find you!
Bring me their anima, heroes. Friends, shield yourselves. You cannot escape fire. Draven, are you all right?
Tremble in my shadow!
I yet stand, Prince. Though I may fly a little stiff in the morning. Blades will break across my skin! Champions, I will clear the skies!
need more anima. Now I will end you myself! There is no stone I cannot be shattered.
Old friend.
My blood for master!
I tire of your insolence. Yes, my prince. I am bruised, but soul.
Boom. Ooh, 2 spheres. Nice. Let's go, 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 let's go.
We're not the only ones.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
My friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
All the Shadowlands.
More loyalists.
Give me my pet. Give me my pet. Give me the pet. You really wanted to know. It came up a few weeks ago, maybe months, didn't get an answer then.
Strike down the
Right, gotcha. Cool. You do need to hover over each character for saved instances. Actually, wait, it's not where I thought it was in saved instances. Where does it show? Good question. I have no idea. No idea.
It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
I have a better idea, Master. Let me carve them up instead.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Please, Master! It's been so long since I cut it.
Having let fear kill you for the precious pet. Exactly.
Let me skewer them, slice
exactly.
them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Rimonia. Rushing one's work is so unflattering. I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies and send their souls screaming into the maw.
Nope. Let's go.
Let your penance begin. Confess your sins, lest they consume you. It is time you remember your place, mortals. Crawl to me on your knees. Surrender, and I will grant you a merciful end. Continue this defiance, and your suffering shall be eternal. I cut you down. Scream for me! I have been a patient host. I showed restraint, even courtesy. Yet you continue to provoke my wrath. Very well. You shall have it! Impossible! I am eternal!
This is not the end, Master. Let me preserve you.
The blade has drawn in his essence.
Zopal shall restore you, Master. We will have vengeance!
No. Denathrius will answer for his betrayal.
Treacherous prince! I will skewer you, slice you, slash you, vivisect you, cut ribbons from you!
We've all heard quite enough from you.
heard that exact same speech already.
If that sword truly holds the Sire's essence,
Ah!
I fear your spells alone
Why did
cannot
that
keep
not
his power
track as an
contained.
attempt?
True. But I know something that can...
It can drop from Mythic. Why did that
We
not
will bring
count
the
as a...
blade to Sinfall.
Oh, because he's not,
Now
like,
the
done
mortals
yet. That's right.
Zorali has pledged to aid our cause. For too
Why is this
long,
boss giving me Gaston vibes? Does
has
he have a
used
swell
the
cleft in
light
his
as a
chin like
weapon
Gaston?
against our people.
30D is the best part of Shadowlands. Ramone's voice still gives me chills. Either way, I don't like safe processes tracking my endgame stuff.
It will be
It's
used
set up to
to
track my
bind
collecting stuff, and
him.
those together is too much info. I mean, I
Fitting
agree.
fate for one
Triple
so
Trinket is
bright.
sad, yeah.
He will
Yeah, that
watch
sucked.
helplessly as we restore
Hasn't
Riven
finished yet,
Breath
yeah.
and
I
thwart the
downloaded
jailer's
Alter Ego. It's clean, nice. That's awesome.
Yes,
I'm so glad to hear that.
Together with these mortals, we will claim.
I did get 2 spherals though, so that's somewhat useful at least. Still not done? Hmm.
Our potential savior.
It still hasn't tracked it.
Arrived. And what can this humble fallen?
What is alphabet? There we go. It's only tracking 2 kill statistics. Yeah, there's the problem. It's only tracking normal and LFR. I don't know why it wouldn't. Interesting. There you go. Very, very strange. Alright. If it doesn't drop on anything. Oh, it does. It drops on every difficulty. 3 was nice for just endgame. If you do crafting, there's a weekly knowledge tracker in the same style somewhere. Nice, just use weekly knowledge. It's a good add-on. I had no idea there were those settings in that one. Oh yeah, there's tons of settings in Rarity. Bucket loads. Zymox. Beautiful. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay. So there's a couple here that I can actually use on Fear. The question is, can I get anything from them? It's Kyrian. There is one, so Stone Rights Infused Stone Carver. So there is a Venthyr Mage piece on that one. But only one. So one of them can go in the Warbank. Is it the same thing? It is, but it's a higher level. System Riches. Oh, shit, hang on a second. Okay, those are the 2 that are identical. So there's that one, which will give Stone Rights Infused Stone Carver. These 2 are the same. And that one gives Master Stone Right Chisel, so I can put one of them away. And then... It says, and 18 more, so I don't actually know... That's Kyrian, Night Fae, Venthyr. There we go, Hungering Ritual Center. Okay, so all of these I can get stuff from. Let's go downstairs then. They're all mythic, so they should all be from the same vendor. Maybe. I'm gonna bolt before raid. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Dupe. Enjoy. We'll see you guys on Friday. I will actually, it's a good time to let you guys know. I'm gonna be late on Friday. I have a meeting at 6 my time that I couldn't move to anywhere else. So it's gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. Yep. Sorry. But it's important, so it's good. It's a good thing, I promise. Is that mythic? Yeah, okay. Oh, hi. There's a person.
A body? Good. That should prove useful.
Right, so I mean, technically speaking, I could probably buy this stuff, the Venthia stuff anyway, because it's, even though it's different, what's he doofus? Maybe, I think, possibly? I don't know, let's find out. What have we got in here that I have? Well, I've got that one, but I've already got that one. Beautiful. And that's all I've got access to, I guess. I've got one of those. Oh, that's fated mythic. But it says I've got one. Oh, in Pieroa. Oops. So I just can't use those. It's not going to show up because it's the wrong class. That's okay. I'll stick them in the war bank. Okay. With raids here too, not raiding few will be yes, yeah, the Twitch raid thing. About the time difference, Jesus Christ, a few hours maybe. Yeah, threw me mouse. Why? What happened? Huh? Oh, the Leroy Jenkins gotcha. I bet take a week off to chill with the husband. Good. I'm so pleased. That's exactly what you should be doing, in my humble opinion. Good. Okay. I should have fucking deposited the anima. You dipshit. Why didn't you do that? Also, I've just realized that I accidentally set the BOE as junk because it was soulbound. Internal bag error. Why?
Fatality.
Oh, because it's okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
It's fine. I'll just be a pain in the ass.
What you looking for?
Of course, we'll see you next time, Mark. Enjoy. Usually if Fear has an end by a certain time, Dupe starts dropping. Not so subtle hints to go to bed. Little bit. That's okay. We were finishing off the thing. There was a good reason for it. We're finishing off the thing.
Peace, friend.
Soul bound, so I need to... That doesn't do anything. That's alright, we can just wait it out.
Farewell.
deal with that shit later. Some deep breaths. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do... What's going on? Okay. I'm just gonna check that I actually have everything ticked here because I think we have a new peanut butter. Today is the 4th of December, My numlock is on. December 2024. My ATT remaining is 63,049, which is a personal best by exactly 200. How the fuck did I manage to do that? No, we're not questioning it. Which puts us at 64.09%, which is also a personal best. We're gonna log off and then we're gonna refresh DFA.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are gonna start soon, but we're gonna snooze them because we're almost done. Now we are going to hit refresh on all the characters and hope it goes quick. New PB, yes! New peanut butter, woo! Yeah, it's stuck now. You're welcome, Ginny. It's nice to see 2 blue cells, and I think we're gonna see a 3rd one. We should see a 3rd one, but I don't think my ranking will be a personal best, because, like, 657th, that's a lot of points to climb. That's a lot of points to climb. So I don't think we'll have a personal best ranking, but we'll have three PBs, which is pretty good. So I have a tracking spreadsheet because of course I do. It has the date, my ATT remaining, my ATT percentage, my DFA completion score, and my DFA world ranking, right? And so I add them in. It was like every day at the start of War Within, but we got a bit slack, and that's okay. But so we're basically kind of doing it at the end of each stream, roughly. The idea is I want to see what changes over time. My DFA completion score should always go up. Just up. Unless they remove something from the game, which makes me lose score, it should just keep going up. ATT remaining will change. It will keep going down, but it'll go up when there's an update for ATT, like a new patch with new stuff. It'll bump up and then keep going down. My ATT percentage will do the same thing. It'll jump up a little bit and then keep going down, and then up and then down and then up and then yeah. My ranking will be all over the fucking shop. All over the shop. We're hoping that the number will keep going down and down and down, but in reality, it'll be all over the place. Okay, so it's now flicking through my hoarding. Oh, no, we just hit a 16th, thank you. Okay, whoops. I'm a level 22 Melloc that killed me in wetlands in 05. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, so that's what's happening there. So tomorrow's Thursday. I'm hoping that I'll actually make it into the fucking city for the first time in 2 months. And this will be my last city trip from this address. Because next week, I'm actually meeting a friend for like coffee and stuff, and not in the city. So tomorrow will be my last city trip from all the way out here. Next time I go into the city, like for a like by myself kind of thing, it'll be on a tram. Which is amazing. Like, holy shit, it's actually finally happening. I'm so excited. I mean, that is a slight lie. The Sunday before move, where I'm not streaming, that Sunday I'm actually going into the city to meet my dad. So Daft Punk are incredible, and I've always, like, Dad introduced me to them when I was very, very small, and it's always been kind of a bond. Like, we've always, you know, we've both really enjoyed the music and stuff. Their second album, they teamed up with a a Japanese animation studio, and they basically made basically a feature-length film, almost. It's not quite, but it's long. So it's this one big animated film, and their album in order, track after track after track after track after track, all like connected, plays for the length of the film. So, and then they chop it into the individual songs, and it makes up the music videos for the songs as well. And it was released quite some time ago, and they've remastered it, and they're doing a worldwide screening. The worldwide screening's on the Thursday, like it's next Thursday. But some cinemas are doing additional screenings after the singular one on Thursday, and so we found one in the city that's doing one on the weekend, on Sunday, and we got tickets. So we're gonna go see Interstellar 5555 in a cinema, which is gonna be absolutely freaking cool. I'm so excited. They're showing the whole film and then like a highlight reel of some of their most iconic music videos. It's gonna be so badass. I can't wait. Very exciting. So
Time
yeah.
is money, friend.
So as a reminder for those, while it's fucking updating, it's just hit another one where it's 27th in queue. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get through them all. I'm gonna hit snooze again. I'm gonna run out of snoozes though. So Friday's our next stream. I am going to be late because I have a meeting at 6. I don't know how long the meeting will go for. But I'll ping in Discord, like, just keep an eye out. These meetings they go for like a minimum of half an hour. So sort of keep an eye on Discord from 6:30 onwards, my time. That's an hour and a half after I usually start. And we'll go live as soon as I can. And then there's Sunday. And then there's Monday. And then Wednesday. And then Friday. And that Friday will be my last stream here. And then I'm going to take 2 weeks off. I know, unbelievable, 2 weeks off. So Friday the 13th of December will be my final stream in this room. And then I will see you again on the 29th of December, which I just think is so appropriate. For those of you who don't know, before I made Twitch partner, my username was Fiamma29, Fiamma29. And then I was able to drop the numbers when I made partner. So yeah, that's super cool that December 29th will be the first stream back. And yeah, it'll be wild. I hope you all have a brilliant break and all that kind of stuff. So many changes. I know, so many changes. They're awesome. Thought you were about to say they were coming back in concert, which would be kind of hard. That one guy exploded. You're back when I'm back from holiday. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be chill, but do keep an eye on social media. Please do follow me, all the platforms. There'll be plenty of content to sate your curiosity on what is Fia up to. What is Fia up to while I'm away? We'll have to go hang out with Chloe and Bear for a while. 100%. Please do. Please do. I would love to hear all your adventures of who you spent your Twitch time watching and stuff. Who knows? Maybe we'll even end up with a few new raid targets and stuff. That'd be awesome. But yeah, no, it'll be fantastic. Keep your eye on all the things. I'll pop, hopefully there'll be tweets and Insta stories and all that kind of fun stuff to kind of keep you in the loop of how the whole journey of moving my life is going. But I'm excited. I don't think this is just taking a while. I think I might have to just raid and be done with it. Oh no, whoa, hang on. Every couple of characters, it's like one in queue and I'm like, oh, come on. Come on. So excited for you. I can't wait to see your new stream on the eve of the new year. Well, that's the thing. New Year's Eve is a Tuesday this year. So I don't know. The last few years, New Year's Eve has fallen on a stream night. So I've streamed because I was planning on streaming anyway because it was that day of the week. But New Year's Eve is a Tuesday this year, so I don't know. I might actually, I don't know, I might spend New Year's in my new home and ring in the new year with, you know, just, I don't know, but we'll see. How the fuck is it almost 2025? I don't know. I really don't know. 48 in queue. No, okay, we're not waiting. All right, let's do a raid. I honestly could not tell you how this year has disappeared already. I am, in February, I'm turning 35. I'm celebrating 9 years on Twitch. 9. And, I'm also, obviously we're having a housewarming. It'll be 4 years as a Twitch partner next June. I don't understand. I don't understand. You stream my birthday then? Ah, fantastic! Give a stream. Thank you, Ginny, for being here. I will do my best to have fun in the city. Old fart. That was not very nice, Cookie, is it? It's not a very nice thing to say when you first meet someone. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Time progresses ever forward. It fucking does, doesn't it? Like, Jesus Christ. Lord help us all.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. That's my last snooze. Goodness. There are not many of my usuals on. Give me... How long has it been since we've... Ooh. Yep, okay, we're going here. Yay! Alright, I found a place. Alright, we're gonna go here. Good. I haven't gotten to raid them in a while. This is exciting. Alright. Enjoy your day tomorrow. I will have an absolute blast. It's 27th, thank you. Yeah, no, we're not waiting. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Acid K's chat when we get there. Acid is a lovely human. What is she up to at the moment? Looks like she's running keys, which of course does not surprise us. Oh, are they gonna time it? I don't know. They're getting close. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday, but a little bit late. Remember, a little bit later than normal. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.